Hello, hello! We made it today. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, guess what? The iPad's charged. Oh my gosh, what's up? How's everyone doing? How is everybody doing? I hope good. I hope good because I got that iPad charged and we can draw today. Woo! That was the most unexcited woo. I guess it was exciting. It's just kind of was a little wonky of a woo from me. Today we're drawing good about me. You want to know about me? Me? Well, I am a little bit tired after work, but that's how it is with that that full-time job and streaming on the side. It's kind of how it be sometimes. But we are chilling. I'm hyped to get some line arts done, so it's gonna be a good time. I am sipping on some water. Yeah, it's a good time. We'll probably do half art today and half library because I really want to get that fucking done. Oh, and I know I'm so close to the end. I'm at the edge. I'm like right at the brink of that. But I'm so excited to do some. I'm gonna do some line arts because I'm like feeling I can knock out some line arts today. I don't want to get too deep into rendering things today because that takes a lot more energy. So I'm just kind of gonna pick a color and go for line art. Yeah, just a bunch of line arts is the vibe. We're gonna sketch in, what color are we sketching in today? I like to sketch in, let me switch my scenes because I can chat the whole time. I can do this, I can chat, whatever. I personally like to just sketch in green and blues because it's not typically a color. Especially digital art, I like sketching with greens and blues and sometimes some reds because it's easy to see against usually when I'm drawing, and line art's not usually final line art's not usually a green. But I do know I like also sketching in colors because of like sketching pencils, traditional sketching pencils. My favorite sketching pencils are I actually really like a red sketching pencil. I have one sketching pencil that's red, and I'd be devastated if I ever lose that because it's such a good quality one. I think it's a Prismacolor one, but I really love that one. Yeah, but I like sketching in like blues and reds because those are the traditional like sketching color pencils you'll find. It depends on like what kind of paper you're drawing on, what color paper you're drawing on there. But yeah, if it's a darker paper, I'll usually sketch with like white or gray. That's when you do shading on black. Oh my god, I did an art class once over the summer before going to college, and they were like, okay, you're gonna learn how to do like sketching of a clear glass. So the assignment is like, here's a glass in front of you, it's clear, you're gonna draw it on black, and you're gonna use three colors. You have three colors to use to shade this whole thing. To be white, gray, and black. And when I tell you, the first attempt at shading a clear object was so bad. Oh my god, it was so bad for me. It was so rough. I was like, oh well, it's clear, so like parts that you would usually like to represent clear, I use the white. And I'm like, no you don't. I got humbled so quickly. And what I learned from that exercise, I apply even today in my drawings. Which is why when you see my highlights, it's never like the whole area. I'll just do like hints of a highlight instead of like a whole thing like that. Because that's really what it is. When you're drawing something clear. Let's just make up a glass. Say the glass is shaped like this. I also got really good at arcs. If you're drawing glasses, you keep your arcs the same. So we'll pretend it has like a lip on it. Welcome to like art tutorial again. If that's like your main shapes of that, you would take your shadows and you would really only go on like the side there. Get some of those divots. And to make it really pop, just kind of put your highlights like right next to it. Because usually what makes a shadow and a highlight is like the presence of like your shadow being right next to it. So this is like how I do it now. So you'd have like little hits like that. And that way when you take the line art away, you can still see like the forms of it essentially. You can see the form of the glass there. My first exercise I fucking did with this shit looked so bad. I literally I did this. The whole thing was like colored in. It's like, oh, it's clear. And then I would take my shadow and then I would do the shadow like that on top. But it was the entire drawing that was like that. And it looked so bad. And I didn't realize how bad it looked until like after I learned like, okay, so now we've tried it once and now everyone's gonna do the exercise again after the critique we get. And I went, holy shit. That was rough. Yeah, but like that's why like I do my highlights and shadows the way that I do. I keep my darkest highlights, my darkest shadows and my brightest highlights to very specific areas. The other thing I used to do, especially in traditional art, I used to not push my full scale the whole time. So I would keep things very much in the same hue. I would keep mostly between. I was so afraid of pushing my shadows and pushing my highlights that all of my stuff looked muted and in the more muddy gray area. Like if you put it in grayscale, it was more muddy and gray. Versus now, like you'll see, I really push my shadows now. Because it looks so much better. Like I didn't realize I had one really rough crit in like freshman year of college. And my professor was like, you need to push your shadows more because you're not pushing your shadows at all. And it's flattening your drawing. It's making it less dynamic. It's essentially sucking the life out of your drawing because you don't have that depth of scale from light to dark. But now I see it, like I have no problem with that now. And in fact, sometimes I think I push my shadows. I really, really push my shadows and my highlights a lot now. That I like to, so much so that I like to play in my shadows and highlights more than I like playing in midtones now. Like this one here, if I go into the layers, if I take out these are just to put the fancy of the background. That layer fancied up the background. That fancies the background, fancies the background, fancies the background. Kind of adds a mid-tone. This one has like a base tone to him in like the middle. So essentially I have my mid-tone and then I literally only did shadows, highlights. This drawing is made up of just shadows and highlights. So like the thing with the glass I was talking about, you don't need to fill in the whole form to get the point across, to get the shapes across. So like those two lessons, the using black and white to shade a transparent glass and the critique of push your shadows really fucking helped my artwork. In fact, actually, like even that you can see the form. It's a lot. I'm just so impressed with myself sometimes because it's like, wow, you know, you gotta go through some really, really bad crits You gotta go through some really, really rough crits before you get really good at this stuff. And it's a lot of fucking practice for sure. Cause oh boy, if I didn't like it would honestly, I didn't the pushing the shadows thing. I didn't get that lesson. Like that lesson did not sink in until like 4 or 5 crits. It'd be like it was like the 5th crit, and the professor was like, "You need to push your shadows even more. Like you're starting to push your shadows, but you really need to push it." Like, and I was like, "I don't know when it's too much though." And he straight up was like, "Go the darkest you can on your deepest shadows. And if you think it looks like too much, it's not enough." And I went, "Okay." He said, "You know what, like next class period when we start our next drawing, if you want, I can go and check like behind you, like check your canvas, and like you let me know when you think your shadows are too dark. Call me over and I'll tell you if you need to go darker or not." And he did. And then I called him over and he was like, "See, like right here," he would like point to a specific part. And he's like, "This highlight you put here is not effective because your shadow next to it is not dark enough." And I went, "Oh, I think I understand what you mean." And then he took my pencil and he like drew a darker line and he went, "See the difference between that and that?" And I went, "Oh, fuck." Dang, my art sucks. That's crazy. And I'm like, "Oh, got it." And then it pushed me to really like focus in on that. From there I had to learn, don't have heavy areas of shadow and also heavy use of highlight. Like if you're going to go heavier on the shadow use, go lighter on the highlight. Or that's what I like to do for the graphics at least. But like even going back to the Strungok here, like there's a lot more shadow happening here than the highlight. So minimizing how much highlight and strong highlight that I use, it really pulls where I want it to go. This I'm taking a little bit creative liberty on because notice how I don't have highlight over here. I don't put highlight over there because if I did, it draws your attention away from his face. So I keep this dark and keep this bright. And I started to get better at that when we started incorporating things like composition. First few classes and like weeks were mostly like, pick a spot, we're gonna see we're gonna work on your techniques. And then once you've built a steady base for your techniques, we're gonna introduce composition. So now we're gonna work on where you sit in the room to draw this still life. We're gonna like make you think with your brain to figure out what looks the most visually interesting shape wise that you can draw. That was easy for me actually, because I've always had a photography oriented brain. I was always the person for like, if you were on a walk with me after it rained, I'm the person who's like kneeling down and like getting underneath things to get like pretty and perfect camera angles on like the dewdrops on a spider web. Because I was like, a good photographer chases the shot and knows how to get the shot even with a shitty camera. My best photography was on a fucking phone camera. Not even like an iPhone camera, because people were like, "I take good photos because I have an iPhone." And I'm like, "I take good photos because I have a fucking Samsung Galaxy 4 and I just know my angles." And they're like, "You don't even edit." Like, I had an Instagram and people were like, "Did you edit this?" And I'm like, "No. I just had patience and I literally laid on the ground so I could be near the grass to take this photo." And they went, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "And you're not a photographer?" And I'm like, "I mean, I don't have a camera." And they were like, "Oh, well, fuck." That's pretty good. I feel like I'm yelling. I'm so sorry if I'm yelling. I have a lot more energy now that I've like mellowed out. We're doing line art today, and I've just been yapping. I've only been yapping. That's crazy. Yeah. I need to kind of low-key focus up a little bit. But yeah, that's how I improve my fucking art. You say that like it's an issue. That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Me yapping. See, I think that's why I love to yap about like, I love to yap about like how I got good at what I do. Cause so many, dude, it bothers me so much. It bugs the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. My family used to be like, oh my gosh, you're so talented. You're so talented. You're just naturally gifted. And I'm like, no, no, I am not. Like, just how my brother is not so naturally gifted that he can play the piano really well now, that he's teaching other people. Like, he didn't come out the womb knowing how to do that. He taught himself how to play piano first to become really good at it. It's not talent that gets you good at something. It's the effort that you put into it. So it's more skill-based and not talent-based. But my family, or not even just like, because like eventually they realized, but so many people would be like, oh my gosh, you're so talented. You're so just naturally gifted. Like, you came out the womb drawing. I can't draw. I can only do stick figures. And I'm like, you say that, but how do you think I started? Sure, I may have started earlier in my life than you did, but it doesn't mean that you can't get to where I am. Like, yes, you draw stick figures now, but so did I when I was like 5. I also started with stick figures. You have to start somewhere. And even with like things like this, if I was truly watching like someone pose live in front of me, I wouldn't be going into the line art the way I am now. I straight up would go boom, boom, and I would find that S curve. So my S curve is here. And like, you draw a little hitbox, and you turn off your, I'm drawing on the reference. Fuck me. Sorry, hold on. Oh shit, let me undo all of that. It's okay. It's alright. Anyway, we'll do a quick gesture drawing because like people are like, oh, you, like, I can never, it's like stick figures, you know, I draw, that's what I draw. I literally go bop, bop, and then I have that, and that's our pelvis here. But I turn that off. What is that? That's a stick figure. You start from a stick figure always, essentially. But like, people are like, it's talent. You're talented. You're just naturally talented. And I'm like, no. No. I'm not. Like, I promise you, I'm not. I just worked really fucking hard because I wanted to get good at it. I was like, that's it. People say it less to me now. I think a lot of people who know artists will say that less as they see and know artists around them. But it definitely is like, there we go. It's a little rough out here, especially when AI started like coming out and doing things. People were like, oh, I'm just not talented. I couldn't do this if I tried, so I had AI draw it for me. And I'm like, no, you could have done it. I know you could have done it. Like, I see creativity in you. You just need to fucking let it out. You just need to let it have space and freedom. Allow yourself to be bad. Because if you allow yourself to be bad, do you know how good you could be? Like, you could be so good if you just allowed yourself to be bad. Nothing starts out well. If you learn how to ride a bike and you ride a bike well, how did you start riding the bike? You fell off a bunch of times. I know for a fact. Like, I know you start off really bad at shit, and that's how you get really good at shit. But someone, like, it do be bugging me, because people quote talent for things. My point is that you can do whatever the fuck you put your mind to, and sure, it might be fucking hard, but it's worth doing if you want to do it. Yeah. And if you work at it, you're gonna get really fucking good at it. Not everything is talent, so don't let anyone stop you from doing something that someone thinks you might need talent for. Yeah. There's so many people who were, there's one specific animator that I really, really like their stuff. But they used to be, I think they used to be at Disney. But he had no experience in art at all, or drawing, or animation. He just one day decided he wanted to do it, and they went, I want to be an animator at Disney. This is like a while back. He's in one of my animation textbooks, and he just did it, and he got really fucking good at that. And it's like, he didn't start good. No one does. But it was really cool. I don't want that line there. I want that line there. But like, yeah, it's just, oh, I'm going on art rants. I'm going on art rants about people being creative. If anyone in the Discord wants to post their own artwork, I highly encourage that, if they do any, of course. But, you know, it's fun and free, and it's about the process. So if you ever feel adventurous and want to try and draw something, hell yeah. I'm gonna gas you up, you know? I'm gonna gas everybody up to encourage them to draw if they want to. My lines are very gestural today. They're just kind of happening. It's a good time. I feel like I just yelled encouragement at people. like I feel like if I was a motivational speaker, I definitely wouldn't be like you can do it, da 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 da. I would just yell positivity at people, and it sounds aggressive, I think. Sorry if my positivity comes off as aggressive, but hey. I'm doing the just do it thing. Do I want that line like that? Sometimes I'm willy-nilly with my lines, but I always think about the form over everything else. No, I like it a lot. Hell yeah. I could give everyone drawing homework, but I'm not gonna make you draw if you don't want to, of course. Reminds me of a Yakuza side quest. Which one? I've seen some of Yakuza, but I haven't seen enough to know based off the description. Nikita. Actually, I don't mind that line. I want that kind of like that. There we go. As the character says, go, believe in yourself. Go, believe in yourself. I think I know that one, yeah. That one I've seen going around, I do know that one. Yeah, but that's me. That's me screaming aggressive positivity at you, you know? Getting you to get up and draw. Yeah. It's just me being the most. You can go, hey, you can go and say I yelled at you now. A tourist asked for directions to his train station and they gave him directions. Yeah. That makes me, okay, if someone, okay, I will say, if I asked for directions and they were like, go, it's that way, and they yelled at me to like encourage me to go that way, I'd be like, oh my god, am I gonna miss the train? Like in real life, I feel like I'd be like, oh shit, I'm missing that goddamn train. It's leaving without me. That's why I'm getting yelled at to go. I was gonna put on some Yoongi solo stuff. So actually we probably still could. I just gotta switch out the playlist once this ends, because I wanted to kind of smooth my music transitions if I can. Of course. Got a high focus moment, sorry. I'm trying to remember, because this song's trying to remember how the song ends so I can make sure it's kind of timed good. I really like this song. Whenever I would listen to this on YouTube, because I like watching the ending that this goes to. Because this is a Beastars ending. It's either the first or second one. I don't know which one though. It's content surrounded by Louis, so there's like a content warning on it. Like a little warning for themes of self-harm and stuff, or just like self whatever it is, because that's what he kind of goes through a little bit in the show there. Just make sure I'm doing this on the same layer. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't fucking up my layers. We don't see a lot of this here, actually. He's got some kind of fucking earring in on this one. I'm not understanding this. This is cheek. That's ear. There we go. That's my shape. What ear does Yoongi wear his earpiece in? What the fuck? One of these, I don't know what ear it is, but one of these ears is where his earpiece is. I don't see it in my reference here, so I guess if I see a string, that's what we'll do. We'll switch to our Yoongi playlist, because we're drawing Yoongi for now. Tell me if this works. If you can hear... Can you guys hear the music? I know sometimes when I switch playlists, it will unsync for some reason. Or the sync will go away. So I just want to make sure you guys can still hear the music. There's been a few times I've noticed it, but I don't always catch it. There, we can. Okay, good. I am glad. He is like literally glowing in this shit, so we're just gonna shoot. His eyebrows are like clean in this. I don't know what. They really groomed him well for this shit. Although I miss long hair Yoongi. I really miss long hair Yoongi. It's starting to come back, and I hope it's a little longer for my concert. Because I miss long hair Yoongi, man. That man did something to me. You give Yoongi long hair and I pass away. Like Deshita long hair Yoongi, oh my god. Like, I feel like I died and then I came back. I died and went to heaven and came back, and I was like, oh fuck. He just like looked so good like that. I'm gonna only hint at the eyes a little bit because I went more gesture. Oh, that's too big of a line. I think he has a double, no, is he double eyelid? I know he's double eyelid a little bit. Just a little bit. You don't see too much of his double eyelid. And you probably won't in this, in the way he's looking, you probably won't see a lot of it, but I do want to hint at it just a little bit. We got a shoop. And then that is a ring. Because I know how he holds his mic. I've drawn so many Yoongis. I know how this man holds his mic. I've been watching BTS for how long? Oh, that one's wrong. At the middle of our nose is here. So I want this to be here and here. I'm gonna erase that. And then we're gonna just imply it a little bit. And I'll apply a little bit of the end of his nose there. It's back to my hand drawing exercise. You remember my hand drawing lesson? It's here. Now Yoongi has very faint. He's got like his where his joints are a little wider than between his fingers. So it's probably gonna be more like that. There's gonna be a ring. Never mind. That's gonna go down here. If you're doing the back of the hand, you can follow the veins on the back of the hand. But I don't want to follow it that close. I only want to imply that one a little bit. And then he actually is doing something with his pinky here. His pinky's weird. I'm not gonna lie. His pinky bends really weird, and I think he mentioned something about it. And I don't know if he just like grew up and that ended up being how it kind of like happened, but if there was like some accident he had, he vaguely mentioned this one because he talked more about his shoulder accident than like the pinky thing. But like both him and Jimin have something weird going on with their pinkies. And it's a little wild. Like sometimes Yoongi's hands look wonky. And it's like, that can't be right. And you're like, what the fuck? One of them has like, I think it's like V who can like hyperextend his fingers backwards a lot. And it's like, what the shit? Like, what am I looking at? It's crazy. It's wild. Now, oh, okay. Oh, we didn't have to deal with this last time, but we have foreshortening. We haven't had foreshortening before. Foreshortening is super fun, actually. I fucking love dealing with foreshortening. It's difficult, but once you get it, it's really, really fun to do. That's how you get things like your fisheye lenses, but technically fisheye lens drawings are done in 5-point perspective, which is difficult for sure. Maybe imply that there. Foreshortening stuff just looks so good. If you do it right, it looks really good. Like if I was foreshortening this microphone, this is the end. So the end is a square, circle. I would continue that down there. This is the way I used to draw limbs. So if I was drawing somebody reaching for the camera, like we'll say that this is their hand or whatever. But like say their like shoulders over here, because I have them towards the back. Actually, it would be, this would be the front of the palm. That would probably be the back of the palm. And like this would be our shoulder. So like their head would be like here or something. And so you get that push there. And their elbow would be more in the middle there. And that's how you would get the, we'll draw on some blocky ass fingers. But you can see it even with how that came out there. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay. Dope. I did that freehand? Wait a damn minute. Okay. That's wild. I really just freehanded that? Okay. Okay. Sometimes I forget that I do know what I'm doing. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Why not? Oh, he doesn't have an eyeball. So let me fix that. Dang. I love that this is just in order with his solo stuff. It's not like shuffle with his solo stuff. That's fine with me, actually. I'm chilling with that. All right. We have a lot of it happening here, actually, because his knee goes into his pelvis like that versus it going in. Yeah, it's wonky. I just gotta be really careful before shortening in this one. That one's there. What is going on with your sleeve, buddy? They got a lot of interesting layers in the Arirang tour. I really do like how layered their outfits are, because it really feels like old hip hop, and I really like it. Especially because their roots are in, what are their roots in? I saw someone talking about the one song. So there's one line in 2.0 where RM says something. It's like where he goes da 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 da, and like he'll say pop. Some people think it's like pop at the end. It's hit him up like pop da 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 da. People hear pop and they're like, oh, you know, that's just like a nothing burger line. But I saw someone talking about it, and they were like, no, because that's not the words though. Like, he's not saying pop. Like, maybe he is saying pop, but he's using the cadence in the end of the word to rhyme it with Pac, like Tupac, because that line directly references a Tupac album. And it was so interesting because like there's so much stuff in their music that I didn't realize that was a reference for that specific album from Tupac, because I've never heard anyone like speak on that. And it's like, oh wow, yeah, like there's a lot more of like Black culture in their music than they go off about. And it makes sense because like American Hustle Life is one of the early things that they did here. They came to the US to do American Hustle Life, and they collaborated and studied under a lot of Black hip hop artists. So it's really cool seeing that come back, which I think is really, really nice, because a lot of people will talk about the Arirang tour being, because Arirang is like a going back to your roots, because Arirang, I don't think I've ever talked about what Arirang actually is. Arirang is how stories and things were conveyed over song without words. So it's a lot of like pronunciation of like syllables don't have meaning to it. Kind of, you know, like you're using just sounds and things to convey meaning and messages. And that's how it originated, and that's what like true Arirang is. Like Arirang doesn't translate to anything. It's like it means nothing, but it means whatever you want it to mean, because it's like communication over sound. But it's this whole album being themed around and called Arirang is like going back to the roots of your culture, going back to the roots of what you are deep down in the beginning and stuff. Do you guys see the green lines, the green dots from my capture card? Just like question. Like on my little toggle bar on the side. I hope you don't see that, but maybe you do. I'll keep talking while I double check that. But that's what it really do be like for yes, let me just double check. Yeah, like that's what the Arirang is. So like it's cool to see the hip hop, the Black underground hip hop like rap scene, and the Korean underground rap scene in their Arirang stuff, because that's what, oh, you do see it. Fuck. Okay. Let me try and fix that. But it's so very cool. Ugh, dude, this song killed me in concert. This song kills me in concert. Oh my god. This song makes me so upset, but I love it so much. So a lot of Yoongi fans will flock to him because he speaks a lot on mental illness, and he speaks a lot with struggling with mental health. While I do that, I'm gonna do this and just fix it. But this song, this whole album, and also the entirety of D-Day is very cathartic. It has a very cathartic feel to it because it talks upon his struggle with mental health. He is diagnosed OCD because he mentions it in this song. So in this song, there's one part where like he specifically talks about his attempts and his struggle with his OCD and the anxiety and the fact he attempted his life. That's what that part right there is about. So that censored bit is him censoring the word for like attempting to take your own life there. And it's this song is like the darkest pits of what he went through in like middle school when he was like first telling his mom about his struggles and his parents taking him to hospital after hospital to try and get him help. And that's why I, along with so many people, love Yoongi. Like, I love how raw he is with the telling of his life and the telling of his struggles, because it opens up the door for so many conversations for both people who have experienced that similarly, so they can go through it themselves, process their own traumas, but also so some people can be opened up to the idea that others do experience that. I think the last is so important, and I love it so much. This one, and there is one on D-Day called Amygdala, and Amygdala really fucking hits. So he had a really bad shoulder injury. He used to have to so BTS never really had funding at the beginning. They were all 7 of them were shoved in a single room, probably the size of like a kid's bedroom. It was literally 2, 4, 6. It would literally be 3 bunk beds, wall to wall, and then 1 single bed on the side. There's not even barely standing room, but all 7 of them are living in that room because they just had that little money, and all of them, but it's 2, I think, were away from home, and they couldn't just go back home and like go back to being comfortable. Like, some people were like hours away from their hometown. But at this time, Yoongi is secretly working a part-time job delivering pizza. And he has this major shoulder accident that he does not tell the staff about, just because it would put a pause on their attempts to train and get better and promote as a group. And they could not afford any breaks on that. But Amygdala depicts it depicts that accident. It depicts him in a room, like locked in a room, and when he tries to open the door, like it depicts him having flashbacks to the accident and getting hit by the car that he got hit with. So he was on like a motorbike or whatever, like a little motorcycle bike thing, but like it depicts that, and it's just so raw and it's so good, and he just does things so well with depicting it because he's experienced it, and it's not filtered. Like, he's not filtered with his words, with his imagery there, and I love it so much because you can feel the emotions and things without knowing the language, which is why so many people flock to BTS. Like, you don't need to know the lyrics. You don't always need to even look at translations to understand the lyrics and the meaning. I will say, for some of the songs, there is always extra layers of nuance, for sure. Especially being ARMY. I will say, I'm not disappointed in Arirang. I love Arirang, but a lot of their early stuff, like, they truly are poets in it, in their lyrics and their meanings. there's so much nuance and study, and everybody is so used to studying and looking deeply into their lyrics because they hide things in there. There's there's one part of Spring Day. Yoongi's a lot more upfront with his solo stuff. RM is very, like, he uses a lot of metaphors and similes. And Hobie does a lot more things with the rhythm and the flow of words and what emphasis goes on what syllable to get that nuance and push that nuance. So when those three ideas combine, the combination of putting emphasis on specific parts of words to change the meaning of the word, the raw emotion and raw delivery, and the highly well-read poetic simile and metaphor, it combines in the most beautiful, like, lyricism and just expression of the music. But I love Arirang, but there are aspects of Arirang where you can't dive super deep. So there'll be moments where especially with Swim, I really like Swim, but I will say it does lack some substance that we used to see with their older stuff. I don't think that's a bad thing because they don't need to hide their meanings in lyrics anymore. They don't need to be super in depth in telling you exactly what's going on with wordplay anymore because they have a lot more people listening. Like, they're getting paid attention to now. So because of that, their meanings are upfront. It's all right there. You don't have to dig to find out what they're thinking anymore because they're so upfront with it now. So I think with Swim, it makes me like the idea with playing with that idea and that mentality makes me appreciate Swim more. That being said, Normal, oh god. During the Busan concert, day 1 and 2, because it was also Festa, which is the anniversary of BTS's debut, it's their birthday essentially. They sang and performed Normal with Korean lyrics instead of English ones, which is how it is currently on the album. And oh my gosh, the nuance in their Korean lyrics that they wrote for Normal adds so much sadness and so much like deeper emotions to it, because there's lines in there like in English you hear fantasy and fame are the things we choose and we call this shit normal. It's translated differently. The Korean has a lot more play on words and nuance to that phrasing. It changes the phrasing and it pushes that meaning to be a lot darker than just surface level of we're just dealing with shit. It really pushes it from, yeah, we deal with like shit and we deal with haters and all that, and it pushes it down to, no, we deal with like deeply human issues underneath all of the fame stuff. Like, it's not just surface level fame struggles and like eyes on us struggles. It's like deeply human like struggles where like self-image issues and things like that, which we can say for sure like we've seen from so many of them. But like Yoongi's versus Never filter, it's just me yapping about Yoongi because I love Yoongi so much. But I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, he's so talented. And I think like he's someone in this world who was meant to do music. And I think in a way, music healed him. Like, him being able to express himself through music healed him so much and helped him so much through what he was doing. It's the same way I am with art here. Because, like, there's some artworks that you'll see when I, like, gloss over them. But there's some of them that, like, we're done because I'm just going through shit sometimes. But yeah, I just gossiping. I'm just gassing up Yoongi over here. I feel like I knew this was gonna happen. The second I put the Yoongi playlist on, it was like, I'm just gonna talk about him. There's so much stuff. I wish more people appreciate, like, I know more people appreciate BTS now than they did before. But I still have the wish of, I wish people would appreciate BTS, like truly appreciate BTS and acknowledge the work that they've put in, and that it's not like, it goes back to me yapping about the talent thing, because it's not just talent, like they worked. They had to work like dogs. They had to work even more than that. Their company was going bankrupt. And now, like, globally known. There was so many cases where the members almost quit and had to leave. Like, there was at least 3 people trying to quit. Nothing works more than dogs. I don't know. Being practically bankrupt and living in a room full of 6 other men, the size of like a kid's bedroom, that's crazy. I feel like a doghouse would have more room at that point. But yeah, like I wish people would just appreciate, because there's people who will get into BTS when they get really big. Like now with the world tour, there's a lot of people who are hopping on, I don't want to say hopping on the trend, but there's always been cases of people hopping on trends. It's not a one-time thing that happens only with BTS. It happens with so much shit. But like the ones who stay, the people who stay and listen, they do end up truly appreciating it. Like I myself would say, I never want to say that BTS saved my life, because I've had some rough points, of course, in my life, quite a few, and sometimes it still comes up, because, you know, as someone who deals with the mental health kind of thing off and on, it never truly kind of goes away. It kind of just floats in and out, and you're like, oh, it's back. But I never say that BTS saved my life, because it's more a more true statement would be that me finding BTS and listening to their struggles and understanding what they went through helped me find the courage to save my own life. It helped me find the courage to help myself, essentially. Because it's like, oh, if they can do it and they've gone through XYZ, then I can do it. And I know that there are people out there who support people who are going through that struggle and will care. I love being ARMY, and I love following BTS so much more than it's so much more than just I like their music. It's always so much more, because like I think there's some disconnect sometimes when in 2017 when they had the first really big US boom, so many people would be like, well, you just like them because they're pretty, which has so much things going on there. You have that's obviously rooted in like misogyny, and anything that's mostly girl fandom people hate because the tired reason of misogyny, of course. But there'd be so many people be like, oh, you like them because they're pretty, you like them because they're boys and they're cute. And it's like, no, I mean, like, yes, they are cute, they're handsome, they're whatever, but that's not why. It's because they're real. And like it takes a second to see it sometimes because you have to pay attention to see it. So it's I don't know. I just like it. I like them so much. And I'm just so glad that I get to be alive in a time that lets me listen, that I got to listen to BTS, you know? Not to make things dark, but if I didn't find BTS, you probably wouldn't be watching me stream right now, because I would never have found the inspiration just to do something creative just to do it. Like, it's fun to think of, like, the ideas of, like, oh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to stream. It'd be really fun. But to apply that and, like, take that jump of just starting because you can and just try it, just do it. It, you know, if you watching them take a plunge because of passion is like, you know what? Let's fucking go for it. Sure, I don't have my big, like, full body model. This is an old design. I would have loved to debut with my new design, with, like, my black hole eyes and my different hairstyles and my more lore accurate outfit. But I kind of had to be like, you know what? A start is a start. And as long as that happens, you know, that model can still be shown one day. Once it's done, obviously. But, like, it'll happen. You know, and sometimes it just takes a little push. And, cringe, as I don't know if it's cringe to say, but as corny as it is to say, watching BTS struggle and try and push through anyway really went, you know, it's like, you know what is stopping me? The only thing stopping me is myself, and I'm tired of stopping myself, so let's fucking go. And now here I am with 3 of you watching me draw, potentially more depending on how Twitch is counting things, because who heckin' knows how that works. I could look it up and study it, but, like, I don't know. If you're here, you're here, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, very much appreciate everyone being here and tuning in while I yap about BTS and sometimes more specifically just Yoongi tonight. Oh my gosh, really? Thank you. Yeah. My thought is if I could just help to make even a single person's day better, even if it's not by, even if it's not me doing a whole bunch, if I do something, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Even if I'm just someone's background noise. I think it's, whatever. If I could be what people need in a moment, I'd love that. And I thank everyone for the opportunity to do that. Yeah. Just a little bit of light is sometimes all you need to get through something. Or just to hang out. Yeah. I think I've always been this kind of person. I don't think I used to present as this kind of person because I was going through a bunch of shit. But, soothing. Soothing for now until I start getting into more dramatic things like Star Wars. But yes. I think I've always been a quiet kind of, I've always wanted to be like a quiet support. Yeah, I think a lot of it like really also comes about, I've been getting louder with my support on things for a while, and honestly I think another push for me to actually start streaming was probably the death of my uncle, in a way. because seeing the way he lived his life, and like, nobody's perfect, obviously, but I really looked up to him more than I ever would state. I never fully would talk about how much I looked up to my uncle, and he was also the only other queer person in my family that I looked up to. And we never had a conversation about it, about me also being queer, specifically trans mask. We never had a full conversation about it, but I knew that like we acknowledged it to each other without saying it in words. But the way he lived his life as someone who's like quietly supporting others and waiting for them to come to him when they need to. I'd love to take not necessarily inspiration from that, but more of take it as an example of what you can do with quiet support. Because he also like taught music. He like led shows, like musicals and stuff. He would conduct pits, and I think he like would teach music and stuff. So he worked in like a school with doing musicals and stuff for people. So seeing him like the way that he lived his life is like inspiring others and supporting other people to do what they want to do, and encouraging other people to do things and be themselves, really pushed me to kind of live up to that, because I know whatever he had in him that made him want to do that and made him like just do it because that's who he was, I know I have. And I know my brother also has it, which I see my brother living the life that he also lived, because my brother's teaching in schools and doing choir. He's teaching choir for I think they're middle and high school. But I never saw myself in a more open outward position doing that. So I always like wanted to just do this, you know? That being said, I am realizing that how my brother is performing the act of who he is and teaching and inspiring people is probably actually like less public than me doing it on the internet. Which is kind of ironic, because I used to be like the quiet one. I don't think I was the quiet one. I think I was always just a little anxious. And sometimes still anxious. But here I am on the internet, yapping on the internet about BTS and drawing. This is a lot longer than I thought I was going to be working on this. Yapping's important, yeah. It also helps me because sometimes there's not a lot of yapping opportunities where I work. So I love that I get to come home after work and yap everyone's ears off voluntarily, because I'm definitely not holding everybody at gunpoint to stay on stream. There is no threats to make everybody stay and watch my streams. Of course not. But jokes aside, it definitely lets me fucking yap after a work day that's super quiet. I hate being quiet. I have too much energy for that. Yeah, it's a pocket. There's a lot of things happening with the direction of this jacket, but I just need to insinuate it a little bit. I'm gonna put that there. Don't let me down. Oh, that's another interesting thing with Yoongi. 9:30. Gotcha. I'll get to this part of the jacket, and then, you know what? I'll see how far I get on this. And at 45, we'll switch here to library game because I wanted to do that too. Another thing that Yoongi does with his rapping, because I talked about how raw and emotive he is with this rapping, he doesn't filter. This stuff here, the wanna be a rap star, wanna be on the top, wanna be a king, wanna be rich, that's a constant callback across eras of songs. In there, he's been writing that motif. It's like when people have like a series and they write a singular motif and you see it in every book that they write in their story overarching series. Like you'll see it in book 1, you'll see it in book 5, you'll see it in book 3, you'll see it everywhere reoccurring, and the meaning of that motif changes depending on what's happening around the story. But the I want to be a rap star, I want to be a top, want to be king, want to be rich is this. It's the same exact wording that's used in another one of his songs earlier than that. And even in like just general BTS songs, there's big cars, it's big house, big cars, big rings. That exact phrasing is used over multitude of songs. First song is their debut, and then 2 years later, it reappears in another song. So like in 2015, you'll see it in another song. And in one of their songs in Arirang, they use the exact same wording again. So it really is like, they really truly are like writers. Like they aren't just like going from one thing to another music-wise. Like it all ties. Ugh. For someone who's not a music major, because of BTS and because of my uncle and my brother's influence, I know a lot more about music than I thought I would know. And like obviously my brother would know more technical stuff. But I do think with the following of BTS, I might have a little bit of some knowledge that my brother may not have, because my brother, I will say, I know for sure, my brother did not study underground hip-hop. But my BTS love and ass definitely did a lot of research unintentionally on like the underground hip-hop scene in Korea, or also a little bit of the US. Just because I wanted to understand what they were saying and what they were presenting music-wise. Yeah. Point is, I love music and I'm glad to play music every stream. I'm glad I just get to do that every stream at least. Because if I couldn't, if I didn't have like playlists that were like bangers, I feel like I'd be disappointing y'all, you know? That being said, I want to try and get more musicals in some of the days that we draw, maybe. Like if I know there's going to be like a longer stream, it might be interesting to put on like a musical or a show. Because they're all told through song and everything too, so it'd be really easy to be like, while we draw today, we'll listen to Act 1 of this play, or Act 1 of this musical. Yeah, I think that might be cool and interesting. And then it's like, oh, on tomorrow's stream, we're going to listen to Act 2, and we'll treat the time in between like the intermission or something. Like, that'd be kind of fun. I think that'd be dope, actually. So if anyone has any musicals or shows that they like and or just have always wanted to try listening to, but never found the time to, do feel free to let me know. 2 reasons, because I get to get recommendations and learn more shows that I may or may not know, but also because I am obsessed with stories and music, and if I can tell those things together, it's great. Yeah. I think a fun one to do that we could listen to one day is oh, and you'll be super cool. We could I could do, once I'm done with the BTS stuff, I could do an artwork based off the show we're listening to that day. Like, I think a really fun one would be Little Shop of Horrors. Because then I could draw, like, I could do a little artwork of Audrey too while we listen to it. I feel like that'd be dope, actually. Plus, that's a fun one. That's a really fun one. I love Little Shop. I also, you know which one I really like? It's a little darker, but I love Jekyll and Hyde. I love the Jekyll and Hyde musical. That'd be a fun one. Ugh. It's so good. There's also a Frankenstein musical. Fun fact, there's a Frankenstein musical. I will say in the Frankenstein musical, when I first heard the opening number, I was very excited to compare the letter. So in the beginning of I love a pic of, yeah, okay, Chewy? Twoey? Am I reading this wrong? Chewy? Who is Chewy? Are you talking about, is this still talking about Little Shop of Horrors? What character is that? Audrey? Audrey 2? Oh, Audrey 2's nickname. Okay, Chewy. Oh, yeah, Audrey 2, Chewy. Yeah. Nickname. Gotcha. For some reason, I don't ever think of Audrey 2 by the nickname. But yeah. That'd be really cute. I think that'd be so fun. Dude, oh my gosh. Have you ever seen how they, shocker, the plant spoiler alert, the plant starts eating people. That is the whole synopsis of the Little Shop of Horrors. The plant starts eating people. Not really a spoiler, but I'll put it as a spoiler. But have you ever seen how they make the mechanism when it eats people? It's actually insane. It's so cool. Because there's a whole, like, weird contraption, like there's a whole mechanism behind the plant's mouth, and it's so simple actually. Like, you would think it'd be complicated, but it's actually so simple. It's as simple as just like a little seesaw lever, purely because the way Seymour says it during VMe. Yeah, but like when the actors go into the mouth, it like fully is like a seesaw. They lay in the seesaw, the mouth clamps down, and then they just flip the seesaw and it turns into a goddamn slide behind the stage. And you land the little thing and then you got eaten. And it's so cool. Ugh, I love seeing the behind the scenes shit. It's so cool. I saw, I was with two friends for some trip or whatever at some point, and we saw Cats the musical live. On Broadway. We went on Broadway to watch Cats. First of all, fucking phenomenal. It was so good. It's so fun. The pre-show stuff is so spooky and so fun. Because if you don't know what happens in the pre-show for Cats, they some of the cast, if they're not in the opening number, will have like goggles that have they'll have goggles on their forehead that have lights in them. And it displays, and they'll turn it on and off while they're walking around the theater. So you'll be seated, it'll be dark, and then you'll see like blinking lights off in the distance. And the next thing you know, if you're in an aisle seat, you're gonna look to your left and there's a whole person like hunched in the darkness, and their goggles suddenly light up with like cat eyes staring at you. And it's so crazy. It's so fun and like a little jump scary, but there was a small child in there that screamed because like one of the actors scared them. It was genuinely so like kind of cute though. The lady behind me cried during memory, as there was a lot of sniffles during memory. It sometimes happens. Thankfully no one was like outwardly sobbing. I feel like that's a little disruptive, but you know. During intermission, I forget the name, it's like Gray Montgomery or something like that, whoever is the elder of the cats in the junkyard. he stays on stage because of his because he opens, first of all, he ends the first act and he opens up the second one, but because he is in such a setup, he can't just like leave the stage. So we had passes to go onto the stage, and if you have those passes, you can actually take pictures with him. He was posing for like people taking selfies with him in the back. It was super cool. I was walking around the perimeter of the set staring at it, because those entrances and exits, there's so many entrances and exits in this show, because they do just kind of pop in and out of the stage. Like, you'll see them go off and like appear, and you're like, I didn't know that was a door. Where did they just come from? That's crazy. But I was staring around the stage, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing looks like it's built to look so haphazard. But when you see the entrances, it's like, holy shit, this thing is so structurally sound. That's crazy. My little 3D brain went, let me count how many entrances I can find that are on this stage. And I was still counting under the actual count. It was wild. I would love to, honestly, if I had more connections to potentially do this, I would love to work on building a set, on making a set for a stage for either a play or a musical or something like that, or just anything like a live performance, because I love the idea of like a set or an artwork be put up and taken down and have it be like a temporary like performance art thing. It'd be so neat. Yeah, I'd be losing my mind if I had that opportunity. I'm a little out of practice with some of my woodworking tools, but like set designing, the same way that I am obsessed with background designing, like I would love to. I remember what I used to do just for fun. I love to try and take musical characters and imagine what their rooms would be and draw them, especially if you don't see it. I had my brother one time challenged me to design an artwork based off who is the child? It's Javert. No, Javert's the bad guy. Javert's the main character. The small child, the small boy in Les Miserables. Les Mis, the small boy, like he was like, what would this kid's... No, I know his name. It's in the song. It's in the song that he sings. Gavroche. That's his name. Gavroche. He was like, what would Gavroche's room look like? It's like, well, there's a difference for what he would want his room to look like versus what his room would actually look like. Because that child probably doesn't have an actual, like, full room to himself. He definitely just, like, lives in a more rundown thing. But, like, I would love to think about, like, what his room would look like and how I would, like, make his room feel lived in. But it probably wouldn't feel lived in the sense that it would be very bare bones. Because he's out and about, kind of, like, wandering places, you know, he's never in one spot. He's always moving. And then, you know, he gets involved with the things that end up getting him killed, so... Do I need to put spoilers ahead of me talking about Les Mis? I feel like I shouldn't have to, because it's Les Mis, and I feel like everyone knows Les Mis. I would think everyone, or most people at least, know of Les Mis. I'd hope. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a long stream. That'd be a longer day. For sure. And if I do that one, I probably have to break up Act 1 and 2 in half even further. 45. Okay. With that, we will speed run this leg and this pant. And we're just gonna go for it, and we're gonna lock in, and I'm gonna stop yapping for like 5 minutes or whatever to get this sketch done. And then we can sort books in a library. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Drawing Yoongi's legs. Legs, legs. Boom, boom, boom. Legs, leg. That's a leg. Alright, cool. He's got this, like, thing down here that's attached to his outfit on the back. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. And that is coming around on the back. I'm gonna have to do a lot of things with the whatever I do with the rendering to make sure that is known that that's in the back. Someone in the mirror that you don't know, and everything is all wrong, so burn it till it's all gone. There's a little bit of a dip there in his jacket. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, burn it. Woo. Okay. Nope. Like that. Oh my god, I thought something was on my leg. I was so scared. Lock it in. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. I see the ashes falling out your window. There's someone in the mirror that you don't know. And everything is all wrong, so burn it till it's all gone. Oh. Doot. Up there. Perfect. You should be back now? Hell yeah. We are speedrunning this last part of the line art. Boom. What is that? What is that? What is this shit? You know what? I would say creative liberty, whatever that is, I'm not drawing it. Boom. This is what I mean about his fingers. I was talking about his fingers earlier and how his, like, knuckles are wider than his hand. I vaguely mentioned it, but you can see what I mean now. It's weird. There's a ring here. You're just gonna indicate a nail. Boom. I indicated a little too much nail on that one, but that's okay. There's a smaller ring on this one. Because really, I don't need too much emphasis on his hand down here. So, oh, I just drew an E. Okay. Is there another ring? Does he have another ring? I'm gonna say he does, just because. Is that your thumb? What is your thumb doing? What is your thumb doing in this, Yoongi? I'm scared for that. All right, we're gonna just gonna shoot. All right, that's a hand, that's a finger. Sleeve, boop, boop. And we're kind of connect that down there. All day. And then I think that's all our little details. If I turn this off, we'll be good. I'm missing something's fucked up. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll kind of like go a little more under over there. Let me shoot, get more chin indicated. Let me see if that helps. Am I okay? What is happening up here that I didn't do? I'm so confused. You know what? I'll just do right. Warp. Move a little bit. All right, and then we'll do that. He's also making a face, kind of in this. Like, he's raising his eyebrow, so it looks a little wonky. But I like the movement we're getting, at least. I don't want to do that line. I want to do, like... I need to pull this one down, I think. Yeah, I think if I pull that one down, and maybe I pinch in a bit on this one... It is indicated enough. And once the shadows are in, it's going to look a little bit better for sure. I always have a little bit of trouble with front facing as well. His skin is so perfectly smooth, and it's moments like these where I'm like, curse you for having perfect skin, because it makes my line art look bad, because it only looks good once it's rendered, because you have perfect skin for some reason. Ugh. Curse you for being gorgeous and beautiful and perfect, apparently. Can't have perfect skin and super edgy line art. Goodness gracious. The things this man does to me is crazy. It drives me nuts. It makes me struggle in art when I don't have to. You'd think I'd know by now. I've drawn him so many times. Just kind of add a little line there, make it a little more dynamic. I think that's pretty good. I will connect that one. It looks a little wonky. And I need a little bit more of a oop. And a oop. Let me just make that go a little bit farther and connect. Because these pants are actually weird. Like, they have a whole lip on them. So I'm just going to indicate that lip a little bit more. Let's kind of connect that, sort of. And I'm making up his pants a little bit. I'm adding extra details that aren't there on the pants, because I am allowed to do that. I think that's pretty good. That's okay. I'm okay with this. Are you wearing earrings in this, my boy? You are a little bit. I'll indicate a little bit of an earring for you, and then you just kind of wear studs in this one. There we go. The earring makes it pop a little bit more there. This foreshortening on the microphone looks a little wonky to me, though. I'm gonna fix that up. It's always like foreshortening is really hard, for sure. I'm gonna actually clean this thing up, and this is the last thing, and then we can switch to our library, which we are nearly done. There we go. That's a little better, although that line should probably be tighter because I know what a microphone looks like, and at least I know what their microphones look like for sure. Let me tighten that up. Indicate more of his finger going around it. Put some of that in shadow there. And I'll do a little bit of a line. And a little bit of these dots to get the sparkles. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. There we go. That's good. We're good. Okay. If anyone know, it'd be you. I mean, I've been following them since 2013. What are you gonna? What am I gonna do? Did I forget No, it's only frayed on one side. Why is it only frayed on that one section? That's so weird. Yeah, you know what? I think it looks weird without the fraying on the other piece, though. So, just gonna kind of low-key indicate that it has frayed in other places, and taper that out. That's a lot better. There we go. It's subtle, but like it tapers out enough. That being said, I'm gonna kind of make that a little more general and less super detailed. That way it doesn't look too busy down here. That's better. Yeah. I think that's pretty good for our line art here. I'm gonna switch this to our other room here. That was such a quick transition. It's okay. It's not like we won't see this artwork again. We'll see it again. Let me get this other thing set up for us here. And we only have like 200 books left in this game, in this library game. So we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it tonight. If tonight isn't the night, I might scream. That's a genuine I might scream if I don't get it tonight. Yeah. We finished a line art. I'm gonna be super serious about this Yoongi one, apparently. I'm gonna get our game set up. Oh, also, hey, if anyone's looking forward to new games, I think after we do Librarian, I'm gonna start getting Metaphor up here on streams. Thing about Metaphor I'll say is I've already kind of started. I've made some progress into Metaphor already, so you won't get to see me unfortunately play that one from the beginning. So you will kind of like pick up in the middle of Metaphor, but it should be okay. And I did also just get, because there is that sale right now on the Final Fantasy games, because the trailer released an announcement of the last part of the remake coming out. We'll probably also do some Final Fantasy, because I wanted to get into Final Fantasy for a little bit. I think I just hadn't had the chance yet, and now that everything's on sale, I've grabbed those so we can play Final Fantasy as well on stream. And of course, I'm gonna wait to see and hear I want to hear and see how Atlas is handling some of the blatant homophobia that's presented in Persona 4 with the remake. If I like how it's handled, we might play the Persona 4 remake on stream as well. But I'm probably gonna play Reload first because I would love to play 3 and then go into 4. Because the events in some of the events in 3 are mentioned and brought up in Persona 4. Yeah. And I also have Persona 5, so we'll probably play all the Persona games if I'm not if I'm being serious. Let's be so for real. Where is the game? You made it. Oh, I was lurking in your stream. Did you end? Wait. Oh, you did. Oh, you're going on a little break. We just did some artwork. We got a line art for Yoongi done. So we're actually gonna go sort books because just like how you didn't finish your game yesterday when you said you wanted to, I also didn't finish my game yesterday when I said I wanted to. This cursed library has me so close to the end, and I'm like, I swear I have less than 200 books, and I was like, I can do it, I can do it, I can finish this. I was saying this yesterday, and then it hit midnight, and I'm like, I'm not fucking doing it. The eternal issue of being so close but so far. You're so right for that. It's having the strength to stop yourself before you go too late. Because if you wait too long to stop, you're locked in and then you're tired by the end of it. This cursed game is the problem. This is a 20-second stream. 22. Oh my gosh. Dude, I haven't even counted how many Dandelion streams I've done. But goodness, that game takes forever. I know we've hit quite a bit for the Dandelion streams. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit so many streams. It's gonna take so many streams to finish Seduce Me. Cause there's the first game. If there's 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 characters to romance in the first game. Ending at 1 a.m. is a little rough. Oh gosh, especially when you have to get up at 6. That's crazy. Not only is it first game and second game, there's so many endings for the second game for each route, and then there's the side stories. Oh my gosh. I'm having flashbacks to the fact that I bought the Don Moro pillow, the hugging pillow I did buy the design for the Sam hugging pillow when it was first released years ago. I think I still have that file. I gotta find it. Okay, so I love the designs. They're great. We love the boys. It's their Seduce Me 2 artworks. But all of them are wearing shoes in the artwork. And I went, no. Hey, Michaela, why did you tell your artist... why did you tell the artist not to draw them with the shoes? Please, you have all of them? Oh my god. Wait, okay, so you're gonna love this. My friend and I from college, she is a smut drawer. So she drew a variation of the body pillows, one for me for Sam, and she drew another one for her boy. She drew one for James. And she drew him, like, actually naked. Didn't draw genitalia, of course, but she used his pistol from the double pistol scene as, like, a little innuendo cover-up for the genitalia. And oh my god, the spicy level was crazy. Because when I say she's good at drawing, like, very nice, angular, sharp eyes, I gotta see if she still has it. I know she still has the fanfic that I wrote with her. She wrote a Leon S. Kennedy fanfic for me, so the main character in it is trans masculine, and she's like, I just want to hear your opinion. And I went, you know what I can do? We're gonna edit this together, and we're gonna make this instead of just like the premise was like, it's been 6 months, Leon S. Kennedy, he's back from 6 months of a mission, and you know, you reunite, you have some spicy good time sex. And I was like, wait, now what if we make this scene more slow and sensual instead of just like a quick, oh my god, I've missed you, we're gonna get right to the spicy quickly. It's like, let's build that. When I say that this was the spiciest shit I think I've ever written. Like, you know the fic is good when you start to feel horny about your own fucking writing, dude. Like, when you start to feel this, like, when you read it and you're like, damn, that's spicy. And then you're like, fuck, I helped write that. What the fuck? It's like something possesses your body and you're like, oh, I did that. That's on me. For someone who is usually only attracted to fictional characters, I have apparently written pretty good smut before. Are we ever gonna see my unpublished smut? Who knows? How about your stream? Yeah, I'm lurking a little bit. Have fun. You gotta date everything. You're gonna do it today. I believe in you. If you haven't finished dating everybody, I believe in you. I have books. You got this. You will 100% this. I so believe you. If there's anything I know about Otome players, we get 100%. And we always do. I will get the library done. It's gonna happen. Should we get a, you know what? That was good vibes. Let me see if I can find a playlist that pushes me to the limit, you know? Wait, speaking of push it to the limit, I could put on Jump In. You know what? I said that as a joke, but I'm not joking. We're listening to Jump In. Yeah, Jump In. No, not Jump In the Line. We're gonna listen to Jump In. Do I end up with Disney? Disney after that? Jump In. Am I gonna get copyright for Jump In? No. It's music. It's fine. No. It's fine because it doesn't play in the VODs anyway. All right, we're good. Kiki Palmer. Oh my God, young Kiki Palmer. Are we ready for some? It's gonna be great. Yoongi, I love you. We're ready. We're gonna start with "It's On" from the Jump In original soundtrack. Are we ready? Wait, no, don't shuffle it. No. Listen start to finish. What are you talking about? Oh my God. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. This movie was so underrated. Y'all, this movie was so good. Not enough people talked about Jump In. Oh my God, I love Jump In, dude. That shit was so good. Yeah. This is I'm living a dream right now. Do I have books behind me? No, we're good. Alright. 200 left. We got this shit. It's on. It comes back like nothing. The auditory memory that I have is crazy. But here and now, everybody gets going down. I'm really outing myself as like that early Disney kid, or like that. What year was this one? So 2000s Disney kid. That's me. But I do it for the money. I do it for the love. It's on. All right, we're gonna grab the dungeon books. Everybody, yeah. Come on, mouse. I need you to work. Right here and now, everybody, it's going down. Everywhere, we're sticking in the All right. Let's we're just gonna grab things that go upstairs, and we're gonna throw them in the pile that I did. I'm not a different. This was history, right? Yeah, I think so. What shot you got? It's on. It's on. Chance to rise. I'll be in line. It's on. That's upstairs. Right on, let's go. Everybody, yeah, here we go. This is the day we start listening to musicals, kind of, sort of. I don't know if this technically would count as a musical, because the songs don't really progress the story as much, but it's definitely like a jukebox musical, is what I would call it. It's more akin to that. It's like how Mamma Mia is, like, the songs don't really push the narrative, but they're in there. Boom, 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 boom. Chicken with put it on to the day of your birth. So, everything, but I think that it's gotta hurt. Yeah. One more, let's go. Everybody, yeah, here we go. It's on, it's on, it's on. This one goes literally right here, so it's going on the shelf. And now, going down, going down. It's up. Put your hands up. Everybody, yeah, here we go. Dungeon. Conflict. Social. Job. History. History, I'm gonna technically put... Yeah, no, history is on that side, I'm pretty sure. History is that side. Now it's on. It's back wall. Anything back wall can go in either pile. That's what I think. Economics. Low mana. Sociology. Oh my god. Sorry, this... The music is so good, don't even... You can't even tell me it's not. It's so good. My turn. Licensing regulation up here. It's time for real. Tired of playing it safe. Inside, I feel I got what it takes to prove to the world what I really can be. I know for sure there's no stopping me. No time to wait on the side, watching it all pass me by. I haven't watched this movie or listened to this in years, and I know me saying that you would not believe that. It's my turn now, and you know that I'm ready. I sing it like I listened to it yesterday. It's my time, gonna shine, show you how. It's my turn now. Secret spells of ancient text, that's language book. Oh. It's me in my groove, when I'm having some fun. I know what to do and how to get it done. Doing things double time. Make it right. No time to wait on the side, watching it all pass me by. I wanna be in the game, watch me playing. It's it started the show, turn on the lights on the stage, no more waiting. It's my turn now, and you know that I'm ready. It's my turn now, yeah I'm strong, yeah I'm steady. Beating on the walls, wanna go for it all. It's my time, gonna shine, show you how, because it's my turn now. And I believe it. This was the vibes. This is what I needed to get this library done. That's so actually, this is I was right. It's gonna dance, show you how, because it's my turn now. That's no, I don't know. That's it's somewhere. Oh. Yeah. 3, 4, do some more. And I think anyone ready for. Now they don't know that I'm ready. Introduction to psychology. Psychology, this side. History fiction. That's back wall. On this side, show you how, because it's my turn now. And I know I believe it. It's my turn to see how I live all my dreaming. Stand, now I know who I am. It's my chance, gonna dance to you all. Languages. Oh, languages is on that side. History is the one that's over here. I kind of have some history books in the other pile. That's okay. Bro. You know what's so funny? I thought it was so funny that Corbin Blue is the one who plays the character who has the song I Don't Dance when he was like the actual best dancer in the High School Musical cast. And his like he did a song that calls I Don't Dance. Like, you were the best dancer. You were the best dancer and you sing a song called I Don't Dance. Nice. This is where my heart is. Now is the time to finish what I started. I locked in. I locked in so hard with this. Not even the game, the music. No, I'm back to going, ready to do it right now. We together, work together. It's now or never. So gotta push it to the limit. That might be history. Yeah, to win it, oh yeah. To the limit. You get it, you're in it to win it, oh yeah. I see where I'll do it now. In the house. As soon as you understand that the need is right here in our hands. Gotta take it over, no holding back, floating by the sky now. I'm stuck on the floating books in that pile. Alright. I wish I gotta push it to the limit. Cause we're in it to win it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. Push it to the limit. Oh, you can get it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. This is a math book. Math is on this side. I put it on the wrong side yesterday. Oh, no, you go over there. Actually, stay over there, book. Please don't jump back at me. That's rude. Burn the house down. That's, there. That's history. I'll put it here, I think. I wish I could throw it right in that hole that I'm aiming at, but it's not landing. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is either gonna be language or management. Either way, I think it's on this side. Oh, you can give it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. Cause we're in it to win it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. To the limit. We're in it to win it. Oh yeah. Okay, hear me out. Like, Potential Limit is like our title track for this. Like, that's the song. But this song, Practical was like the best one. It was up there. This is above the other one for me. It's a real me, I have found, and I'm rising up. But it's something incomplete. There's some make a move. This can't be your life. There's always something out of step, cause you ain't found the rhythm yet. A different jump. This one is right. I believe that I can be most anything. It also lets me say anything instead of anything. Vertical. It's not called practical, it's called vertical. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm a fan of the song. I'm sorry. Go miracle every to the sky. If you wanna believe it, then it's just got to be. Sorry. Free it, not be it. My bad. Unlock the door. That's what I got my own key for. I remember the verses and not the chorus. What? That's crazy. What it represents. Making sense. I'm gonna choose to believe that I can be most anything. Yeah. So watch me spread my wings. A dream is to fly. Miracle, I take the sky. If you want it, then read it. Where vertigo, vertigo. But I won't be held down, be stuck here on the ground. Really, I found. Rising up. Won't be held down. Drawing pictures. Like that. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck again? Come on. Miracle. Want it, you need it. Vertigo. Vertigo. A dream is to fly. It's like a miracle. I think of the sky. If you want it, you need it. Oh, the management is on that side. My bad. My bad. Vertigo. That's that side. Art. Language. This side. Dun, dun. Ooh. Where do I go? I know every song on this. Oh, what is wrong with me? Oof. What does it mean to just be me? So the light of heavens to choose where I'll be and what I'm gonna do. Lost in the vision, I feel like I'm losing it all. Where do I go from here? This is throwing me back to the me doing essentially making the one Osu stream just me singing High School Musical songs and then Hum Hum and Nuka Nuka Apua. Miss me ever. Where do I go from here? Let you down. No attention to ever seem to go around. To believe. Is this math? Oh my god, another math book. I think that's history. Of heavens to choose where I'll be and what I'm gonna do. Lost in confusion, I feel like I'm losing it all. Where do I go from here? All this confusion, and who's gonna break my fall? There's no one left to go. Nothing is clearer. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's insane, something wild to just sitting all the time. Every time I turn around, but another is this side. But I go, but I don't know which way I wanna go. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm at the after the first globe. Oh no, after the second globe. That's where I cleared out so far. Where do I go from here? All this confusion, I feel that I break my fall. Where let's go, let's you go. Nothing. Oh, this is skill treasury reward. Oh no, no, I was wrong. That goes there. I caught myself. I caught it. Nothing is clear. Where do I go from here? Oh no, 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 that's the map. Yeah, oh no, wait, math is on that side. Yeah, I'm right. I'm still right. Where do I go? Can you get in the pile? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh fuck, I picked it up and threw it before I could even aim again. Oh, yeah, yeah. Think that it was for everyone else. Yeah. This movie really said, be kind to your siblings. Don't be a jerk to your siblings. So special inside. What is this book? I think that's upstairs. It's true with you. Make me wanna jump to the rhythm and stay to the music. And together, let's show how we do it. Jump to the rhythm and dance to the music. All in together we shine. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. We so simple. We're going to make. Yeah. It's an art book. Maybe. Oh, that's upstairs. Okay, and my hands are full. I'm in the middle of this table. Slide to the place of myself. Managing over there. There's somebody else. Every sign of the it's true. With you. Stop throwing it wrong. I'm doing bad. Jump to the rhythm and step to the music. All together, let's show how we do it. Step to the rhythm and dance to the music. All in together, we shine. Jump. Oh, I was ready for the jump in, jump out part. Fuck. I'm so sorry. We gotta go through this first. Okay, if there was ever, you know what? This movie made me want to learn how to do double dutch. I could not do that because, like, I was so uncoordinated with just regular jump roping. So that's crazy that I was like, yeah, I'm a small child. I will learn double dutch now. Let me learn this. Let me learn how to do this. She's got it. Everyone, she's got it. To be true to yourself. There's somebody else. If inside there's a winner, it's true. Don't. Oh, I think this is like over here. I haven't seen. Oh, that's an arrow. Go over there. That's archery. Music. Under law. The idea of equality under. That's law. I think. If I'm wrong, oh well. It's still upstairs, you know? The rhythm and step to the music. All together, let's show how we do it. Let me grab things from this file. Nope. All together we shine. That's upstairs. Jump. Everything bad, waiting to feel the rhythm move inside of you. The time so don't mistake it around me. Oh shit! I jumped. I jumped. Sorry. I can feel the size. Everything pass you by, but it's not to stop us now. But it's not to bring us down. Time to think of move with the difference into parties, yes. Let loose tonight, yeah. We gotta keep it jumping. Everybody jumping right now. We gonna keep it pumping, jumping. I have to read. I'm gonna have to rename this. Oh wait, I never renamed the stream. Oh my god, I never changed. I'm so. Okay, wait. I'm so sorry. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'll fix it. Librarian. Oh, take me far away. Oh my god. We don't know what's now. Jump right now. We're popping. Jump right now. Jump, jump. Keep on jumping. Jumping. There we go. We renamed the stream to be a more appropriate title. We are now performing every character for jumping. We gonna keep it pumping, jumping. Everybody's jumping right now. Oh no, the art book. It went all the way over there. Jumping. Licensing. Licensing's over here, actually. Because for some reason, that is, management. Every song from this is banger. I can't say everything's a banger when, I mean, everything's a banger. I can say it, actually. I'm working 9 to 5. I do what I do just to get back. Oh, this is actually down here. Put it on the stairs. No, is it? Yeah. It's my soul. I can see the movie play in my head for this scene specifically. This was the montage of all the other, like, Double Dutch teams. And then we have, like, the zooming in on close-ups. This is when they're like, where is he? He's late. We're not gonna be able to have enough people to do our routine. Because his dad's not letting him do double jump. I'm aim like that in submission. Oh my god, this would be species lifetimes. Conflict for gills, right there. I think I've been putting history in this file, even though it really should be going over here, so we'll correct that now. We gotta put it to the spot. We gotta jump it like it's hot. What they got, the skills that they got. Stealth. Legal. Accountability. Oh, that's a music book. And go. La, 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 la. Wait, what is that? Transfiguration. Okay, got it. I almost picked that one up, but I was like, no, I don't need that one. That's, music? Music? Go. I will take Inverse Law of High Grade Armor. I don't actually know. Hold off on that. Because once I have, like, I can just kind of grab those all as a series and then, like, find where I have empty spots and I'll be able to tell from there. Because I got with the skill that they got. Alright, so that's everything I think that goes upstairs. I genuinely think I have all the upstairs books grabbed. Yes, I'm pretty sure. And that one there, apparently. Uh, we can do, I think we'll do the upstairs stuff first, actually, this time. And then we'll come down, and if I do end up having empty spots, I'll know I'm missing something. But I know that we can sing deep down in our hearts. You think that we're who you are. You think if I lose. Don't matter what you say up your sleeve. It don't matter who this is it on. I can do it. That's an art book. Put it on the bottom. Ready, ready. As I'm ever gonna be. With every answers, with the answers there. Oh, psychology. I don't want yet. I don't want psychology yet. Get it, get you know what? We'll grab it don't matter what you're up your sleeve. It don't matter who's it on the sea. All I know is that I can do anything, cause I'm ready, ready, ready. Cause I'm never gonna be. I'm gonna put psychology on the bottom, but I can hold on to it a little bit. Cause it made that is volume 4. Okay. It don't matter what tricks you got up your sleeve. It don't matter who's what is this one? 4. That's not done yet. I have one more on that side, and I think I'm holding it, so nope, no, put that down. Ready, ready. As I'm ever gonna be. That section's done. Okay, good. It don't matter who's. This is. Oh, is this finished today as well? Or I'm finishing everything today, actually. Anything, cause I'm ready, ready. As I'm ever gonna be. I'm missing one. How did. Oh, it might be in my pile. I'll put the psychology thing away first here. There's a title I'm missing. I don't know what it is. It's a whole title. Oh, how to get it. I'm gonna hate moving all of these around. That's gonna suck. How to get it. How to get it. Oh, I ran so fast. Let's grab mystery fiction, put it on the bottom. Let's grab everything that's on the back wall. That's a back wall. Back wall. What else is back wall? Back wall. Back wall. On the floor. I don't know what they want at all. On the floor. Look at them. And then we'll grab law. Mana, currency, economics. That's law. It says law. Literally says law. Ooh, that's okay. We're gonna have to flip how I do this a little bit. Put that on the bottom and put mystery fiction back on the bottom. And then we'll grab economics. Economics. Oh, there's that art book. I can pick up one more book. Grab psychology. Okay. That side's done. So that section's all done. From what I know, that section's done. There's one book I'm missing. I'm missing a volume 7. This is a volume 9. Got a lot of skills. Oh, this is a volume 1. But this is law, so where am I missing a volume 1? Right there. A volume 3? I'm missing another volume 3. No, that's... Oh, what? It's that one. I'm missing none of those. I'm missing one volume 3 thing. Oh, so that might be on the other pile, unfortunately. But this is volume 7, volume 6, volume 10. Oh, volume 5, volume 3. No. Maybe a new one. Oh, wait, this is mystery fiction. I was wondering why it wasn't glowing. Alright, so mystery fiction is also finished. Oh, there's that other book. Sorry, it's right there. Magicless World. I don't know where that would go. I'll check. We're just gonna grab everything. So we know we finished that. Unless... Okay, it's not. I thought maybe by the color. Right there. I don't think anything there. That's finished. Do I have anything with that? Magic and value, I do. Alright, so this one is all finished. The only one that's not finished right now is Daily Life. Night. It's not. I just wanted to check. Live it up, live it up, live it up, live it up. I'm insane for thinking that was shine. Live it up, live it up. Do I have anything that's a volume 3? I know I have it. It's right there. Okay, so now Law is completely finished as well. Sociology. Oh my god. No? No? Oh wait. Wait. What? I'm so confused. Oh, sociology is the other side, because this is psychology, sociology is the other side. I'm so smart. I got it. Is this one? Yeah, but it doesn't go here. It goes over here, apparently. Live it up, live it up, live it up, live it up. I didn't think so, but... Oh my gosh. That's there. Okay. This is gonna be management, actually. It's that one right there. Where does this book go? I don't know. What is? Oh wait. No, I checked that shelf. What you all about? Is math done? No. The dot research. Here we go, here we go, with Jason. Oh, is this a new one? No. I have it on the shelf somewhere. It's right there. Speed it back up. Oh, damn. I'm jumping. For real. It's not here? Where the fuck does this go? I don't want to toss it. But it definitely goes... Okay, it's definitely downstairs. What is this? Oh. Where are yellow books? Anything with yellow? Frantically searching. Jump in, jump out, do a thing, jump. Oh my god. It's right there. It's right there. Alright, we're gonna grab a... fucking romance. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, this pile is too messy. I fucked up here. Managing. I'm gonna grab our fancy looking books. I know where they go, so. Jump. Conflict for guild, something, whatever, or other. It's a fancy book. Nice management. Freestyle. Alright, well, let me get another management book. And I'm full up. This is the fancy book. This is not a fancy book. That's 2. That's that one. 2, 7, 4. Me. I have 5. What was that? Ew. I was doing a little bit of a... Where does this go? It's not that color, it's this one. 10, 8. Stand. 6. 1. 10. 4. Mag romance. Volume 1. Okay, is romance finished? No. There's one more. There's one more over there. Dungeon. Oh. Dungeon. Gotta have another dungeon. Okay. Let it go. Move on with my life. Gotta let it go. Be free. It was like tonight. I did just, okay, it's fine. I'll sacrifice the math book. Bringing that with me. Oh, where's the math shop? Math. I just passed it. You are the math. Oh, there's one more math book. What? What? One more. It's okay. Something volume 4. 4. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's a language book then. Oh. Oh. With my life. Oh. I need really, okay. So this is this one here. This 5. I have 8. This is history. So these are history and dungeon, which are back here. I was able to carry. I have this one. What's not a history book? No, this is language. Perfect. Language. Dungeon is right here. Volume 4 of that one. You are. This is. Oh, no. This is over here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's this one. Run back to dungeon. Go. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. Oh, I gotta let it go. I got to let it go. Oh, volume 5. And let it go. That's history, I'm guessing. That's gonna be something. Dungeon. Yo, we're gonna grab a job. Hey, yo. Oh, we got through the play. I'm so sorry. I can't wait. No. If I'm gonna go with another Disney, I'm gonna go with one of my classics. We could do High School Musical, but I kind of want to do High School Musical 2 before anything else. Wait, I just found a playlist that's all of them. Wait, is this all of them in order? Oh, I found all of them. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Hey, yo. Alright, so now we're... Believe it or not, I was not a Camp Rock girly. I think I referenced this last time. I said something, then I went, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get irked because this is not Zac Efron singing. Ugh. This is not Zac Efron. He did not sing in the first movie, and I'm irked. Never believed it, but I couldn't see. I never opened my eyes. Oh, that's hard. Sorry, my bad. They're so awkward in this beginning one here. I know that something has changed. Oh god. Not here tonight. It's gonna be the start of something new. To be here with you. Oh, and now I'm not even paying attention to what I'm grabbing. I just know it goes on the shelves. It's not archery, because archery is finished. No, it's not. It's almost finished somewhere. What the other night? Where's that math book? Math is finished. I'm a sign. I know that something has changed. Oh no, the This could be the start of something new. I like how I was like kind of not sure about getting into this specific song, and then I went, oh no, I'm in it now. Yikes. Can I have the mouse work? That would be fantastic. Happens what happens tonight. Sorry, Thorn Prince is a romance. Alright, we're just gonna put down things I know. Is romance done? Yes. Romance is finished. Very cool. Volume 3. It's the start of something new. F1, 3, and 5. Oh, and oh, this is a Soch. Soch. What? Start. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's that one. I hate having to look up for those. Volume 8 of something origin? Ayo? What? So confused what's happening to me. Wait, I hear take one, big lips. I got so confused. Wait, I got so confused because okay, wait. I like also heard singing and I was like, wait, but that's not me. That can't be me. And I was like, oh wait, I'm not the only one. I'm lurking somewhere. I'm sorry. I totally forgot I was lurking. And then I was like, wait. It's like I thought I was hearing my own voice back, and I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Is it the weak world? But it is when I don't go wild. But it is so gap and go. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh shit, I hit something. I was tabbed into something. My bad. Get my head in the game. Get my head in the game. Ooh. Get my head in the game. Sorry, I was checking in on Raven, make sure she's doing all right. Get my head in the game. That's what I gotta do. You're right. You're so right. Wait. Oh, my silly little songs happening. Always right beside me. I was alone with no one to hold. This feeling's like no other. I want you to know I never had someone who knows me like you do, the way you do. The thing is you, no one like you. You found before I finally found. I didn't think I was gonna, you know what? Alright. My favorite characters in High School Musical made me, you know, in retrospect, has made me realize a lot of shit. I was like, I really liked Ryan and Charbet. How did I not realize that I was a queer person? I was like, oh, I like Ryan. That's me. And I was like, yeah, I'm cis. I'm straight. What the hell? What am I talking about? I never had someone. That did not end up being the case. I will say that. I never had someone. This has to be history. What is this? No one like you. So lonely before I finally found what I was looking for. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Dang, I had that one down. Even with the little guys. Good job. I don't know. We'll grab that, even though it's probably not correct. It's the other version. I like the other version more. This one's so it's not but it's like it could have been more fun. Yeah, favoritism. I'm showing blatant favoritism right now. I can't even like get into this one that much. My gosh. Oh, this song is not meant to be this slow. It's so just not meant to be this slow. Ugh. And I have 2 spots left. We'll grab these. Career opportunity. Is hello? I thought it was here. It is right here. Can I have the fun songs back? I need the fun ones back. Bring back my duo. Come on, baby. Yeah, dude, I knew the choreo for this. I didn't even like mean to learn it, but I had it down. I could do it. There's nothing. I'm in a zone and on a roll, but I got a confession, a secret obsession, and it's making me lose control. Body gather around. If forget hell's his secret, I can survive. I bake. No sound. No. The table. You put your foot on the table there, and then you point, and then you go up, and you go into the circle, and you do a little point up to the sky, and then you turn around, and you slam your tray down on your lap. The way that I know the fucking dance. God, I'm serious. Something strange is occurring. It's a secret I need to share. Passion. I love the pop and lock and jam. My favorite one. Is that even legal? Is it legal to dance? Something's so stupid and silly, and I'm having a great time. Stick to the stuff you know. Okay. No. I don't know where this book goes. Oh my god, a new title. Fuck. Jesus, the R is okay. M. Oh, alphabet. I need my alphabet. Jesus. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, it's in the exact right spot. Perfect. I play the cello. I can't. A song. I love the stoner kids portion of this so much. It's like, I play the cello. It's like, is that a song? I'm like, I mean, sort of, kind of. It do be like a musical instrument. I'm surprised they like didn't. Did they not have a, okay, wait, did High School Musical not make a whole thing for band kids? Did they know that was gonna go bad? There was no band kids section. in the cafeteria. Oh, damn. That's right there. I think these are history. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. It's right there. Perfect. That is that one. Perfect. Okay, why did I put history in that side? I don't know. Would have been easier to find it on the other side. This is not what I want. This is not how I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. Something is really, something's not right. And I gotta get things back where they belong. Where does this go? Hip hop hooray, she said. Not another word, not another set. Staring at me? Not you. Okay, where's the skin book go? Jesus Christ. What? Oh, it's language. It goes right here. And it's finished, so I don't have to find them anymore. Oh, wait, I have another book in my hand. What? I have a whole other book in my hand. What? Where'd he go? I jumped off. We did it. We'll grab this. Stick to the status, stick to the status, stick to the status quo. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the, like, chanting and, other stuff. I so forgot this was a song. What? I so forgot this was a thing. Want is to be over there. Doesn't mean I don't remember the words. I saw baby, the miracles could happen. It's not enough to the end when I don't really care. What do my fairy tale? Sleep if I'm not sleeping. That wish upon a star that's coming true. That everybody else can tell that I refuse my feelings with the truth. That that's me and you. With you, the melody that I heard you singing, and you smile, and make me like I could sing along. But then we went and changed the words. Now my heart is empty. With all we had, we lost the beats and thought I wanted song. Oh, now you're not a fairy tale, but you were sleeping. Start of all truth. Even I can tell that I confused my feelings with the truth. With this I liked the view. I believe that I could be so blind. That's upstairs. And I looked at that book and I went, oh fuck, that goes upstairs. Dang, that's rough. Okay, you know what? Visual. That says visual imitation. That's definitely up down here, but it's not what I'm looking for. That's so many. This is not the first time we played this song on stream. Believe it or not. Wait, I need to check something. It's just so important. This is so important for me to check. Wait. Shooting for the star. Yes, thank you. Okay. My favorite song from High School Music 2 is in this playlist, and I had to make sure. The ladder of success. Work our tails off every day. Gonna bump the competition, move them all away. So, right beside about that rhythm. I know this dance too. This one was easy though, so it's not like it was like weird to learn this one. As it stops. Gimme. Shake some booty and turn around. Does this not go here? What? Oh my god, that might be upstairs. That might be language. Love away your inhibition. It's all your stuff. We will glory. Star, star. Oh, I put 8 in the wrong spot. My bad. So this has to be upstairs. Oh, it's only 3-parter. Oh, wait. I know. I think I know where this goes. There's one I'm missing here. Yeah. It's under M, though. Magic to speak and convey. S. C. S. You think the way that's different than who we are. Alright. So let me just double check. This one's finished. This one's finished. Finished. This one whole book missing. Alright, that's done. Alright, history, otherworld, and language. So this back wall, the back wall is not done. That is. Okay, we're missing like one here. We need sociology, the back wall, and management. Oh, so I feel these lessons so where everyone can see. I know that's where oh my god, I know that one is what I'm looking for up there, and I'm mad about it. Heaven that we can't reach. We're trying. Oh, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. Running. There's other ways to be only we can be. Now we're breaking free. Okay, I know that's upstairs now that I'm looking at it. Coming in. Oh, it's not stealth though. That's not stealth. Breaking free. Lying. There's not a star in that we can reach. Trying. We're breaking free. Foundations. Oh my god. Excuse me, I want the last one. You know what? Grab monsters. Grab monsters. Grab the. Oh. See us in a way that's different. I make my cat do this dance. I'll hold on to his little paws and I'll make him do this little dance. It's so cute. He hates doing it though. But I don't care. I have a good time with it. Come on, let's do this right. Oh, now. We're for certain portions. Wanna figure it out. Yeah, yeah. And all dreams of the limitations. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Always strong, make each other strong. We're different in a good way. I'm missing like one book here. Sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. Every trust took a day. You walk forward. Yeah. Gosh. Okay, wait. I remember like it could be like Saturday mornings and it'd be like here's the sing-along version you can watch on TV. And during like the commercials, they had this one thing where it's like, we're gonna teach you guys the dance before it comes on after this commercial break. Oh my god. What am I doing? What a thing that's happening to me. Make some noise. I have volumes 1 and 2 of this, whatever it is. Is there something I'm missing volumes for? Together, as we know, we're all star, little stars, and we see. Oh, I have 2 different books in my hand. I thought these were the same book. All in this together, and we reach, we can fly, we're inside, we can make it. We're all in this together. We're the truth that we have, that we take it. Everybody stand up. This is why Milo learned this dance, because Milo is he's one of the Wildcats teams. He's so long and so tall, so he's on the Wildcats basketball team. Yeah. That's my son. Plays basketball. Yeah. All in this together as we see where we are. We're all stars and we see that we're all in this together. And they thoughts that we stand hand in hand. We're all in this together. And we reach, we can fly. Go inside, we can make it. As we see, there's a chance that we have, and we take it. Keep your hands up, baby. Do it, let's do it. Come on, everyone. And this should take us right into the second film. So yeah, there it is. Oh, my hands are full. Alright, this shelf is missing a lot of shit. I need this to get a correlation. Ah, in my hand. Perfect. Volume 8. With us a patient on my time. What's that? Let me fill it out. Precious up. This was objectively the best movie. This was the best out of the 3. I will take no critiques on that opinion. If you have a different opinion, it's wrong. Because this one was the best. This is when High School Musical hit fucking peak, dude. Not even peak, like, it was still pretty good all throughout, but, like, this is the top one. This is everyone's favorite. We're starting to sing it now. Time of our lives. Patient. Feels like on the school, my faith a drop and I drop. Getting those it is that to stop. Good to do, good thing to do. You better miss it all. I'll see you and you and you and that until the next fall. Going steady, going crazy, and we're out. No more right now. Investigation. 6. Oh, I almost did the thing. I almost did the thing, and I wouldn't want to. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the. I miscounted the numbers. Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna grab the things that look like they're almost finished. Yeah. That's also just right here, so I know where that goes. That's visual. That's why I'm not finding it, because I put majority on the shelf. Hold. Do it, do it. Do it. Oh, I just need to grab a bunch of those. Summertime is fun. Yeah. Everything is what. What is this one? This Book of Constellations. I was just over. It's right there. What? What? Book of is on this side. And in with the moon, come by past the gray, hello skies of blue. Yeah. Alright, where's my excuse me. Thank you. I see imported from England. That guy's imported from Spain. Towels imported from Turkey. And Turkey imported from Maine. Gonna relax and win now. You go and do. Now what fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous. Bigger and better than best. Need something inspiring to help me get along. I need a little fabulous. Is that so? Let's meet my Jimmy Choo flip-flops. I need my Tiffany airband. What a diva. I love her. We love her. Fire like never before. I want more. It's fabulous. All things fabulous. Bigger and better and best. To help me get along. Is that so wrong? This world fabulous smash. Stretch. Where are my other ones? I thought it was more of these ones. To this, everything's had to be perfect. Fabulous. I have a stealth volume 8. Perfection. Curse breaking is over here. You don't know fabulous is that so. That's a bore. That's insulting. I need more. I need. Oh. This might be his. There's a whole spot on like another section upstairs. Oh. Ew. Oh. Hold on. It might be upstairs. Fabulous. Absolutely. What? Oh. The bangers. The bangers never end, man. We gotta make it to the top of the world, to the bottom of the heap. I don't. We do have all ingredients to make this up and soup. Dive back to little bitches and all these dirty dishes. Just wish I had wishes. Got to work this out and make things right. And the sun will shine. Be no doubt we can still see the summer if we work this out. What if I gotta say? Where is this? Oh, it's right here. You can hear the morning someone comes on. This ain't worth the stress. Maybe there's a better way to fix this face a mess. Maybe champion team, a well-oiled machine. Maybe change the problems ahead. Oh, there's gems on this one. There's always some find. It's oh wow. Okay, wait, and what is this one doing here? Because it's not go there. With this out, make things right at the sunshine. Work and be no doubt, so that together we can work this out. That's what get it. Oh my god. Do I have preservation? I have volume 4. No. God, okay, when I need to scream about this, because when she puts the fucking spoons back in the goddamn if you really watch this clip, first of all, it's so funny because it's what was actually played thing is so funny for this one. But also during that video is when I first noticed that she like awkwardly moves her hands like upside down to each other, and I'm like, ew, why did you move your arms like that to put something back? You could have just like put them both in one hand and then put them down together. It's so if you see it, you can't unsee it. It gets it's so uncomfy to watch. Work this out and make things right. The sunshine. It's so funny though. I love it because it's like, what are you doing with your arms, girl? Get it together. Work this. Go work this. Hold on. Work this out. Ugh, I need the fun versions of these. Oh my god. You know what? Sharpay was so right for doing the fun versions of these songs. It just has better energy. There's still some missing for that one, but that's okay. There's a chance to find laughter ever after. Many memories echoing inside my head. Small voice above the noise, like a comet red. There's nothing in that crevice, are there? When I hear my lips, I know that we belong. You are the music in me. The minute of us, it's not as here because you are the music in me. Na 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 na, oh, na 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 na, yeah yeah yeah. You are the music in me. Before the day, there's no need, no need. So like I said, it's easy. Feel me. Voice. Oh, you're my favorite song. To give me in all of us. Yeah, because it's in me. Oh, where is my that one? Oh, my hands are full. Fuck. It's not that one because that one has a star on it. That's yeah, okay. That's not a star, that's words. Oh. Alright, well. Either way. It did not go there. That's for sure though. Na 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 na. Oh. Na 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 na. Yeah. It's one of the fucking what? This one? Oh, okay, yeah. Music in me. But this is also Transfiguration. What the hell? Music in me. It's right there. Oh, na, 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 na. Hey, you know what? Put that back down. No, 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 no. I need that one. They are right across from each other, but you know. Oh, there it is. Dude, okay, this song's gay. This song is actually a little gay. A little gay. A little bit. Two steps in the same baseball dancing same. This is, oh, I know where that goes. Fuck, wait. Wait. Ain't no dance that you can show me. You never know, oh, I know. This is one little thing that stops me every time. Yeah. Where does that go? Not a chance, no. I can do this, or you can do that, but I don't think that. Okay, look at blue in my hand, I'm sorry. Oh! Don't dance now. I got to just do my thing. Yeah, yeah. I should play up with the bad bass is loading, do a dance. It's easy. Just hit it. Okay. You can skin that bitch, you're gonna throw me. Yeah. You never know, oh I know. It's just one thing that stops me every time. Yeah, come on. I don't dance. Not a chance. I know where that book goes now. I'm so... Ooh. 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 I don't dance, no. I wanna play ball, not dance on. Oh. I can swing it, I can bring it through the diamond too. It's top of that. So what you got? Yeah. Oh. So this song is bi. I should clarify. This song is bisexual. That's what it is. I don't dance, no. Attaboy, attaboy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't dance. Not a chance. Oh no. Don't dance. I don't dance. I say you can. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm genuinely so confused. Oh, because I'm in the wrong shelf. Okay, I was on the wrong shelf. That was my bad. Okay. Music again. But it's like there's a reason. Anything there's a chance you'll find. Happy ever after. With harmony. The melody is echoing inside my head. Listen to voice above the noise like a common thread. Oh, where's the other one? I know it goes upstairs. I'll put that one in my hand. Music again. This is here because you are. Alright, this is also gonna be right here. That's music. Oh, it's music. Sorry, I'm gonna be. It's like going inside my head. Oh. Okay, is it because... Okay, where's the other ones that I know? Music and... Again. Oh, that's also upstairs. Damn it. I thought it was done. The trips. No, I had to go back upstairs anyway for something else. So we're going all the way back up. Alright, where am I going? Going all the way over here first. Because this goes here. Yep. Better things on my mind. The other one starts with a T. I know that one. The other one starts with T. I keep getting in the way. And we try somehow to plan. It's always rearranged. Not to say. So, okay. In the movie, right? She's leaving because, like, they have a breakup. But, like, how much do you want to bet she's not quitting her job here? How much do you want to bet she got fired because she was having a relationship with one of the other people on staff and she was letting it become a problem? How much you would have bet that Gabriella actually got fired that summer because she was dating Troy? Could you imagine? Like, I feel like that would make sense. Like, probably. Oh, every time once it hard to like it all, slowly fade away. Let's leave it today. Definitely, I feel like she could have gotten for sure fired from that. Move on and be here. I just don't belong. I hope you understand. I see this world someday, but at least for now, I gotta go my own way. About everything we went through, I never wanted to hurt you. I'm jumping. Let me down. There should be 10 volumes of this down here. I should be walking up there with 10 volumes of this in my hand. Oh, no, no. At least for now. Got to move on. I'm missing 2. Where? Where? Distant. Someday. At least for now. Gotta go my own way. What? Where is it? There's gotta be 2 more. There's 2 more. I know there's 2 more. What the fuck? What the hell? What? I mean, that's upstairs too. But... No, 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 no. What? Now I can't find things. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is what this just slaps the water in the pond. That moment lives in my head rent free. Get in my head. Wanna listen to my heart talking. I need to kill myself instead. This is something that wants. Get off the rabbit water, get off. We're the ones who should have held close. Go, did you ever not know? I'm not gonna stop, that's who I am. I'll give it all I got, that is my plan. There's one more, there. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me. That is the way to turn my life around. Today is the day. Is what I say. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. You wanna know if there's a pathway to it? You question every move I make. My heart is broken. Wish you all doubt your dream will ever come true. Blame the world and never blame you. Try to live a lie again. I don't wanna win this game if I can play it my way. That's who I am. That's my plan. That's done. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me. Make it right, that is the way. Today is the day. Done? Done? Not done. No, there's one containing the dungeon resources down there. Because that is done. That's not done. So I need to find ancient manuscripts. History. There's 3 history books. And 1 dungeon book. I know it's down here. See yourself and not recognize your face. Out on my own, it's such a scary place. Answers are all inside of me. All I gotta do is one more. And it's one of these 2 titles. I know that. No. Where? 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 Where is it? There. Can I jump from the table? Right up there? Oh my god, I can. Perfect. Today is the day. Oh, I grabbed the... Oh. Okay, neighbors? I'm missing 1, actually. Oh, I'm actually missing a few. I'm sorry. Lifetime. Alright, so I'm missing transition of but history. Okay, okay. History, history. Our lives. Right there. Okay, and then all right now. Alright, back wall is finished. It should be perfect. This one's finished. This one's finished. That one's done. Finished. Done. Done. Doing okay. How you doing? Welcome to my musical. We're singing no, I'm so close to getting it without magic too. I'm literally I'm aggravated that I missed a whole book in one of the sections, but I'm just double checking everything else here. Should be, yeah, it's not that one. That one's done. So on this one, I missed a whole section because for some reason I really didn't think that one book would be a sociology book. I'm so mad at myself for not thinking it was. This book, I did not think that this would be a sociology book. Or psychology. Sorry, psychology. I didn't think this would be psychology for some reason, but I guess now that I reread like the question part, it makes sense. I really thought like, I don't even know what I thought. I think I was like, oh, converting things back and forth, that's like transfiguration. And I'm like, that's not what the title's implying, and I read it now and I understand. We're also listening to the entirety of the High School Musical franchise, so it's fantastic. You're just in time for Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apwa. Yeah, I actually learned that some of the, I think there was some AI used in the paintings, it says. Apparently it was disclosed after release, but I didn't see it when I bought the game. So I'm nervous to think that maybe AI was used in other parts of the game because they said it was used for grammar and paintings. But I'm a little nervous because some people say they find errors on the book covers with spelling. So I'm just hoping for the best. I need Everyday to end. Everyday needs to be done. I need my fun song for All for One, because I think All for One is next. I'm living my 2000s Disney kid vibes right now. I also need to alphabetize this book. One of them was hidden in, like, the little, there it is. I knew one was hidden. Should be able to find 10 of these, because I have been ignoring them the entire run. Every day, every day. They're all sitting over here. That's 8, 9. Who's the last one? What? Hello? No? What? Wait, did I pass it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I need Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apwa Naga Hini Mana Hini Hu. The way I have that memorized is insane of me. Yeah! I learned the choreo for this one. Of course I learned it. I was a High School Musical kid. Alright, let me see if I can make this jump, right? Can I? Oh yeah, baby. This is under P. Oh, I don't even need to move things around to alphabetize it, so it's like good. With that we want it, yeah, we finally got it. Say we'll be together now until forever, with everybody everywhere. So I think the upstairs is finished. Yeah, because this is the last one up here. I never have to go upstairs ever again. Everything's fine. Okay, you know what's so funny during this song? If you watch back the scene, when they do the all for one, because they throw their arms out, they go out, up, and then they do a one into the air. One of the cast members smacks the microphone stand. He clips the microphone stand and it drops into the pool below, and I don't think they fix it for the entirety of the take. So you'll see it missing in some shots because it's in the pool. It's so funny because you get to see it like fall in on camera. I love it so much. My silly little stuff. Alright, that one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Okay, where's that Spells of Holy Light? It's sitting right there. I will take that and I'll put it on the shelf because that's the last one for that section. It's rock and roll. I'm missing a summoning book somewhere. That's alright, I'll just start grabbing things that are down here. Work and work is done. We're gonna clean off this table. One, all for one, all. Alright, this whole table's clean now. Shadow. That's stealth? No. Yes it is. This is stealth. Oh, they swap, but we did better. That's right there. This is a volume 3, but it is not on the shelf. What is this? This is it's that one. Introduction to it. Oh wait, it's curses. Oh wait, it's over here. It's over here. It's when he knocks the stand off, it's after this one. They do the back and forth, and then it's this one here. We amp up, and then you go all four. We hit the mic, and it falls in. And then you see him like, oh shit, and he looks down, he's like, whatever, just keep dancing. It's like, we're at the end of the song anyway, just maybe nobody noticed. Work, it's done. Going for all. Where's illusion magic? Illusion? Maybe. No, because that one's... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm missing another one here. Just let go with the mother slums. This place is so clean. Oh my gosh. That achievement's gonna feel so good. One last dance. Oh, wow. I haven't been grabbing any of those. So they're all around me. All for one. All for one. Do I have any of these in my hand? Do I have a codex? Nope. Do I have a complete whatever the hell? Nope. Do I have foundations of anything? Is this my song? Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm about to go all in. I'm gonna embarrass myself. It's gonna be great though. Long time ago, lived in that far away, lived a pineapple princess Tiki. You see it as a peach and a pineapple way, and it's actually hardly speaky. So listen well, we hear her secret wish. A 1, 2, 3, a truly remarkable fish, my sweet prince. Huma huma nuka nuka apua ah, makahili nada hili hu. Huma huma nuka nuka apua ah, ooh. I wanna waka 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 dee poo poo poo. The fog. The flames of a boy who is under a spell, who is red, red and scaly. You sing from my heart and the power of love, just a girl with a ukulele. Come to me, my sweet one, and be still. I grasp your tail and stroke each tender gill, my sweet prince. Huma huma nuka nuka apua ah, makahili nada hili hu. Huma huma nuka nuka apua ah, ooh. I wanna waka 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 keep poo poo poo. This is when it gets ridiculous. The clouds turned gray and the big sky cried. The ocean had a fit. Ryan, where's my ocean? The thundering hooves and thunderclats and mighty mouth foo spit. And mighty mouth foo spit. The tiki, what a speaky, what a mighty there with fo. What the tiki, what a speaky, the words I will not mince. I had to check that no one's in the room. Wait. Do I do it? Ooh, I can't. I can't believe this is me. This is me, and I can't believe it. Gorgeous princess. I'm Prince look at apple. Lissy, look at apple. No, we're not done yet. Look at apple. Look at apple. Waka 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 kiki poo poo poo. Waka 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 kiki poo poo poo. Waka 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 kiki poo poo poo. And then Ryan stomps over to Troy, who's sitting traumatized in the chair, and yoinks the crown off of his head, places it on his own, and walks out of the scene. And I just did that in front of so many people. Anyway, why is this in the playlist? Girl, you're not High School Musical. You're ruining the... You are literally not High School Musical. Get out of here. High School Musical 3. I apologize for myself. It's alright. Everything's fine. 16 minutes left. Oh my god. I feel like I did all of that, and then only after, like, it's dawning on me now that I just did that. Well, let's go together. Shoot star. Dude, I had the DS game for this. I had the DS little rhythm game when you had the stupid little circle and you had to circle and like face the little sunshine at the incoming like arcs and yeah. I probably still have it. And my DS still works so I can play it. Oh my god, can I get my DS to work? Can I get a DS to simulcast it? Can we play that on stream? Can I play that on stream? This is the most cursed idea that I could ever fucking come up with, and I am so excited to see if I can make it work. We are the Sebastians, think it count, it's now or never. What am I holding? Oh god, I'm holding a book and I don't know what book I'm holding. It goes fucking somewhere. Right there. You're doing it, right? Shadow mages. God. I gotta like come back after that after that moment that I had. Give me the ball. This is curse breaking, so it's back over here. That is here. New play tonight is what we leave behind. Where the fuck is this book? I do not know. I don't know where it goes because my brain's not reading. Where the hell is illusion magic? I can't find it. That's transfiguration. It's right over here. It's right over here. I can't see it. No, I finished this one. No, I didn't finish this one. It's right here. What? What the hell? Visual imitation. Visual imitation has to be... Am I having a stroke? What's happening to me? Fuck. Oh wait, no, mimic. No, it's the one I have to. It's this one right here. It's literally this one. Troy has a panic attack. He doesn't have a panic attack here. He's just like, I need to focus. Oh, yeah. That I believe. He's just like, where's my girlfriend? If I look at my girlfriend, I'll like figure it out. I'll be okay. Game on. No, I didn't mean to pick that back up. I'm so sorry. Put it down. Are we done with that one? No, there's one more. Nice. Alright, well, Magic Workshop. We're just gonna pick things up like I did the other way. And, clean out this floor and the floating books in the air, actually, as well. Oh my god, wait, is this it? Is this it? Is the floor clean? Oh shit, there's like one more. I can't believe they don't all fit in my hand. Alright. Work together. Beastification. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. I know where that goes. Here. Here. But it's in B, so it goes up here. Illustrated bestiarity. I is on this side. I is on the front. Okay, so it ends in I. Good. Hide and seek. We go to a stealth shelf. Stealth shelf. It's gonna be a volume 5, so that's easy actually, because I just gotta grab that one. Summoning is right behind me. It's in I, so it's right here. Theoretical is gonna be, it's one of our shorter series, so it's right there. Complete practical transfiguration. Complete. C, right there. Fundamentals. A, B, C, this is... It's gonna be on like the bottom shelf. It's foundations. It does not say fundamentals, actually, at all. Which one is it? It's... Oh, that's on the top, because these ones go all the way to practical. Do I remember this song? Whoa, wait. Oh my god, wait. I have prided myself on knowing every single High School Musical song that came up. If it comes to me, I'll be proud of myself, but so far it's not clicking. Why is this one not clicking? Oh my gosh. I'm a fake fan. Oh shit. Now it's you and me. This is better. This is better. I don't know. I'm able to infer the words for this one, but it's not coming to me like the other ones did. It's not coming to me, especially not in the way Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apple Aw came to me. Where's that other book that is just on the floor and I kind of can't find it? Right there. By here, by now, now with you. Foundations. Everything. Is that not over? No. Invisibility magic. Wait, what? Hey, am I blind? But now there's you and me. Am I actually blind though? Oh, no. Well, no, I know that one's done. I think I'm actually blind. Right here, right now. That one. Am I? What? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm so fucking confused. Did I genuinely miss this? Wait, what the hell? But right now there's you and me. Wait, I'm... Huh? Does one of them go back on the thing? I know there was the note on the thing. On the No, what? Oh no! A saga. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I struggled so much in the last one. Imagine having everything we ever dreamed. Don't you want it? Need to see it? Do I have to leave the library? Wait, what? Hey, wait, what the fuck? Wait. How am I missing one book, but 2 shelves? How do I fit into this with you? We can win the part. Now I'm stressed. Become superstars. Fuck. Did you see? Bigger is better and better is bigger. A little bit is never enough. I want it all, but I can't find it. The fame and the fortune and more. I want it. Where are they? Where are they? Star at the door. I want the one. Nothing less of it. What the fuck? What the hell? No. 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 Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You see it? Can't you see it? No, I can't see it, actually. What the fuck? I'm with her. Don't stop me. I'm not the paparazzi. But magazines. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I'm gonna cry. Fan club, give the people what they love, make you excited. Let's do it then. Setter sequels, pay better. Tomorrow. I'm gonna wait, but that's not even the one I'm missing. Wait, but what? But what? Okay. What do you mean? Hey, what? Why does it say that they're missing a shelf, though? You know, why? No, why does it say that? Is one of them not perfect? No. What do you mean? No, because that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Armor, battlefield, blade, BA, BL, BL, AO, dark, H, M, S, SU versus SC. Wait, no, it says I can leave, but if I... No! No. Thank you very much. B, C, E, H, H, A, H, O versus HOW. What? Oh my god. Then what's wrong? I want it. I want it, want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Is this not... Those are all blue. Okay, wait, what? Oh no, if it's completely correct. But they're all blue. Am I wrong? Are these not all blue? And the fortune and more. I want it, I want it, want it. Oh, you are wrong. Where? Advanced goes first. 4 FO. Does it want me to put this as T? FUG. So these are both under foundations and 4. I know spells and no more are fine. Spells SNIH G F Is this supposed to be under fucking T? Also, why is you stop playing? Who made this playlist and put these songs in here by accident? Get them out of here. This is not High School Musical 3. Oh, that might be under 4. Under TH. My hint. I'm so upset by that. Okay. Because if that's under T, then it has to move everything. V is not supposed to be a word when you categorize books like that, though. It's not supposed to be. Oh my god, the library, like, I knew so many people on library science and they would get on me about that shit. No, this is fucking liar shit is what this is. Actually, before I redo all this, I'm just gonna make a mess on the floor again, alright? It's what's gonna happen. I'm so mad. Getting better. No, they're mixed in now. This dance, can I have this dance? I'm so peeved, bro. Alright, don't fuck with me, bitch. Give me volume 1. Actually, doesn't matter. Oh, met you through it all. It really wasn't twice. I'm gonna cry. That might be what they want. Chances of finding someone like you. There's 1 in a million chances of feeling. 10, 9, 8, 7. What? Oh, that's a volume 2, not a volume 1. That's why. It's alright. Getting better. Can I have this dance? Can I have this dance? This is aggravating. Give me this BS. Give me this BS. That's so aggravating. Because I finished the shelf so long ago, is what I thought I did. I was wrong. Apparently. Finding someone like you. It's 1 in a million, the chances of feeling the way we do. If this isn't right, I'll think I'll cry. I think I'll actually stop. Keep on getting better. And I have this distance. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? Maybe. Yeah, okay. But if the is like in every single other shelf, if it's in the front, has never been the first like word you categorize under. That's so aggravating. Dude, I don't think we have a choice. It's the night of all night. Press E to escape. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Let's fucking go. It's dark down here. Oh, there's more library. That's crazy. Pizza? Fuck you about your pizza. I don't want your fucking pizza. I dreams. Wait, you get pizza for this. Pay me. Crosses, maybe all night with it. Yeah, because I didn't know magic run, baby. Listen, evaluation. Very interesting. I mean, I was kind of hoping for, all right, that's fair. Results. Okay. Clear the game. This is a message from the principal waiting for you. Yeah, okay. Go. Title screen. I wonder my achievement. Did I get it? I heard it. I think I heard it. I like it. Did I fluff it? Let's check my achievement, baby. Yeah. Is that it? Is that it? Anti-magic master! Hell yeah, we did it. Now if I ever replay this, it'll be so much easier using magic. I figured this, doing the anti-magic run first would be so much easier, you know, patience-wise, versus if I did it with magic and then without, I probably would actually lose my mind. Let me see what hidden achievements I don't, or what achievements I don't have. They're not really hidden. Complete within 3 hours. I could try that one. I'm torn because I don't really want to. Part of me is like, I don't know if I want to. You're fired. Arrange all 3,000 books randomly on a shelf, but leave the library without completing a single row. Oh. Oh, that would be easy to do under 3 hours. Oh, yeah. That's easy. That'd be easy to do. Overtime Avoider. Use your utility skills in this special stage to unlock all clear in the books. Archmage just maxed out all major spells. Sage of the Library unlocked all major magic. Novice Mage unlocked first major spell. Okay. Well, not a lot of people are doing, let's see, out of the global achievements, only 10% of people, this does include people who haven't finished the game, but only 10% have done this without magic. So, you know what? I'm feeling okay about that. Your light to heaven. I could easily figure out the percent, because everyone Grand Librarian complete 400 rows, that's completion of the game. 50% of people, and then 10% of them would be how many people actually did it without magic. So if we can see how many people played this game, that means I could actually figure out that number. I could do math, like real math. Lanterns, coming through. We did it though. Special stage is what? No, I'm nervous. Don't open that to me. What is that? Hey, what the fuck is this? What? Is this showing me the order in which I did it? Wait, what? I mean, that would make no, because I did like all my psychology ones first. So it's okay. Do I just get to watch them fly around the room and it's really cool? Is that what this is? Okay. All right. I guess so. Guess this is what is happening now. All right. Very cool. I'm curious to know if the books are in different places if I restarted. Um, Interesting that it's doing it like that. I'm sorry. When I did that shelf, it went left to right. Even across the little ones. Because it doesn't put it in alphabetically. Alright. Alright. I guess this is a fun thing. I can sit here and... I feel like it'd be kind of cool if they did this. But it was the order you put them on the shelf. Because I think that'd be kind of neat. But that's okay. I can watch the books fly. Oh, this song's so good. It's just like this song really is the energy of two kids running around a junkyard. You're like, yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, hi. My face, bro. Like anything you wanna be. The drums and the boys are back again. Together making history. We just alright. Oh. Funny how we used to do. I'm telling you, oh. Yeah. We'll see this thing finish and then we'll we're not even done my music. The neighborhood. How much is left on my playlist? I don't know. Oh, they're just flying around still. There's I'm trying to remember how this what is the plot with this one? I don't remember major plot points except like there's the dance and there's graduation. At some point. I'm gonna eat my sandwich while this happens. That was fun. We did it. Wow. Back. Boys back. I still feel okay. Part of me is like at the end, right? I had one shelf that was wrong. But technically, what that would mean, if it wasn't perfectly right, I did it. Technically, if I had one shelf that was wrong, it wouldn't be one shelf. I had to move like 8 of them. Technically, 8 shelves would have been wrong, and it probably should have said that on the counter. Because, like, that math isn't mathing. Like, if one individual row is put down wrong, that's not possible with all the books down. It typically would be 2 rows. Even if I only had to switch 2 rows, that would still be 2 wrong. But, okay. This game is about books and not math, even though there's a whole math section in the library. We'll stand in the middle. Pick them up around me. Make room for me on this table. I did it without magic. It's 'cause I am stubborn. I don't think I could have done this without High School Musical playing in my ears. I genuinely think I would have gone insane if I was listening to anything other than High School Musical. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, shit. Fuck! His voice is back! Oh god. Fuck, wait. Did they break up again? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Do they have yet another breakup in the 3rd movie? Bro, we can't have a fight every fucking movie. Such a bad couple. They're such a bad couple. Troy and Gabrielle are so bad for each other. I'm sorry, if you get together in like junior year, and then you very quickly have a breakup with that person, and then you get back together with that person, it's summer now. You have a second breakup over the summer, and then you get back together by the end of summer. You get to your senior year, you have a third breakup, and then I think they get back together. That's a bad relationship. Stop going back to each other. What is wrong with you? Like, if you've broken up 3 times in the span of literally less than a 365-day calendar year, don't be with them anymore. Like, either they're so bad for each other and nobody noticed, or both of them have terrible friends because none of their friends noticed either that they're not compatible, apparently. And I know for a fact Chad would not leave Troy going back to a girl who was bad for him. Girl, what the fuck? This is taking forever. I'm just watching this happen. Oh, I panicked earlier because I dropped a little mac and cheese part of my sandwich fell out and landed on my lap, and I was like, ew! Whoa, that flew towards my face. Let's stand on the globe. Are they not on the other one? Felt so bad. What's wrong? I'm remembering. I feel like High School Musical 3 is the one that I least remember. I least remember this one. That being said, I'm gonna be real disappointed if Homegirl goes back to that bitch. That's gonna be crazy. Uh-oh. My library. It's so bad. Part of me, I don't think, based off where I saw the one set for the monster books, I think it spawns them in at the same place. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. Ultimate skill, special state to automatically clear. Yeah. So cool. I did it. I guess these are other things. The things I did not use is what those were. Wow, okay. Scream. Okay, Scream is... The door is closed. Alright, this one I remember. Just trust your eyes. Open another door. Not for anymore. Just so hard. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% this one, just because I'm a little bit torn on the fact that AI is used in it. So I'm not sure if I'll go back and play it again. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll give it some time and I'll like figure it out. Am I laggy? Hello? Pushing, pushing. Nothing's not a plan. In my hands. Alright, let me see if that... Oh, I'm moving good. I'm good. Alright. I was like laggy for a second. We're getting faster. What do I do now? Without her, I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I really started this stream with like, okay, the first half of this was me drawing and having very like profound, deeper conversations about music and how messages are conveyed through music and a whole bunch of like deep shit like that, and like mental health and how like music and can be like portrayed with that lens. And then the second half of this stream was me just belting or singing along to first the entirety of Jump In, and then almost the entirety of High School Musical 1, 2, and 3 while I sorted books. What's the right team? I want my own dream. So bad I'm gonna scream. I can't choose, so confused. What's it all mean? How many, do they stay broken up? If they don't, I'm gonna cry. If I just sit through a Get Back Together song, I will scream. I'll scream. Wait, okay, wait, do they not get back together by the end of the movie? That's kind of dope, actually. We're only 2 songs. Okay, we got the High School Musical, all of this together, like group, like a regroup of everything. It's gonna be so good. And then we had the High School Musical actual ending song. Okay, we got 2 more songs. I have to like see this through, man. It might kill me a little bit being up late, but I could not care right now, man. We gotta do this with, I gotta do this with more musicals. I could do this with like Disney musicals, like old Disney musicals. It'd be fun. Especially could be a really good way to get into doing this with other things, especially like more Broadway musicals and things like that. I'm a little more picky with my Broadway musicals. But no, it's good to be picky with my Broadway musicals. Although I feel like we did talk about Little Shop, so Little Shop of Horrors might be like the first one we do of the sit and listen through an act 1 and then an act 2 of musical. Especially on like Monday, on the Tuesday, Wednesdays, because it's like right into each other. It'd be fun. We got the good one. What did they call this one? They call it the graduation mix. I don't know if I like this one as much as our OG, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. It's make it fun. No, I know this one gets good. Actually, I know it gets good. I'm sure. Just give it a second. Now it's time for celebrations. We figured out. Yeah. Invitations. I'm going to I'm just gonna check see what I have going on for this coming up week. For the end of this week, our streams are definitely gonna be, oh, I totally forgot, we're good. I gotta post a schedule for not this continuation of this week, for the next week. I'm gonna post that in our Discord. Why is this not fun? I need more hype. All right. Anyway, in the Discord, I'll put the little link for it here if you want to join. Is where I'll post the schedule. Either tonight or tomorrow. That's gonna be the schedule for next Monday through Sunday. So, this week is gonna close out with Friday being Seduce Me. We're still in common route for Seduce Me, but we're going for Matthew's route, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And then on Saturday, it's kind of a toss-up to whatever we're feeling. We do have 2 more routes in Dandelion to go through. And I think now that we're officially on Matthew's route in Seduce Me, it's going to be easier for me to start a new route in Dandelion. I know this last week I didn't want to start a new route, an entirely new game, and then start a new route in the game we've been playing, because that's a lot of like reading and restarting for common routes. But we should be good to continue with Matthew on Friday, and then we'll probably do Silver Bunny on Saturday. We have Silver Bunny's route and Black Cat's route left. And then we should be done with Dandelion afterwards. And we'll end up seeing how long that takes though, because Dandelion sometimes takes a little bit. There's a lot of farming in between cutscenes, so it's gonna take a little bit. But we're trucking through, I think. Why is the graduation mix of this song is so not celebratory? Like, it's just like I need more. I need more from this song right now. I'm gonna make a choice and not skip it just to get to the other one. Mid, yeah. It's a little mid. This was a little bit mid. It's okay. The next one's a banger, and I want the banger. We gotta be almost done. I swear to God. I swear to God. Make this. I'll cry. All right. There we go. Good vibes. It's graduation day, and the future started. But it could take with us, no matter what. It's something we thought of. We go so far, together side by side. That's what the rest of my life will feel as good as my high school musical. It's never there to let it go. It's the best part we've ever known. Step into the future, but hold on to High School Musical. Celebrate where we come from. It's this we've been there all along. That's right. High School Musical. Without a class, you've been in it, but it's not the good chance to. You're going to get the back, the piece of that, to the back to. There's no flames, you know, 3 behind. There's nothing less of my life. Just feel like my High School Musical. I promise we'll be done after this one. I know who I'm rating today. I'm actually prepared. Step into the future. School Musical. And celebrate where we come from. The flights have been there all along. That's right. But it won't be idolized. But it won't be. I don't know this verse. Fuck. But it. Oh, shit. Wait. Move, but you see the truth. I'll figure it out. I don't know it. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm letting you down. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my God. Wait. No. Fuck. But it doesn't be yours. I need the lyrics. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Oh. No, if we get back to the chorus, I got this. It says we have to let it go. It's the best part we ever known. Step into the future, but hold on to High School Musical. Celebrate where we come from. Yes, we've been here all along. That's right. That's fuck. It's not the words. Shit. I was so prepared to know all the words, and then I didn't know all the words for the finale of everything. Shit. High school musical. Celebrate where we come from. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. It won't last forever. We got it. I don't. I. Put the stinger on it. Yeah, we did it, y'all. We got through the entirety of. Don't play the next one. We can't play that one yet. Okay. I. Hey, I've been productive today. I finished a line art. I finished a game, and I sang for an entirety of like 2.5 hours. I think I popped off on Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua though. That one I popped off on. I did a good job with that one. That's crazy. That was crazy. I almost slammed something on the table, but that would have been unproductive in being chill. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun? I hope you had fun dealing with my antics. I hope y'all enjoyed my silliness. And gosh, what are we gonna do if we don't draw on Tuesdays and Wednesdays? If we play a game on one, which one's gonna happen? I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Anyway, it looks like Raven's still trucking through the game, so we might go hang out with. We're gonna go send y'all to my girl Raven gal. I don't know. I put an accent on. I'm sorry. But she's trucking through the date everything. She's finishing up soon. I hope so. She's been trying to get this game finished for a long time, so I really hope she's got it here. I will send us over there, and we're gonna be silly with our raid message today because we just finished High School Musical. So what should it be? Should it be Jumpin' related or High School Musical? What's a good one? We're gonna call it. Yeah, I know what we're doing. I'm gonna spell it out so you don't have to deal with this. Okay, hold on, I got this. I have to sound this out in my head. This is like spelling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think it's. Apple. How do I spell this word? Wait, I am so curious. It's one word. Oh, fuck me. Can I just highlight this? Oh my god. No. I know. I'm currently looking at how to spell it. It's just a really problematically long word. Oh, and in the canon, it's all caps. Okay. Huh? Hold on. Apple. Oh, that's how. And then we do an apostrophe for that. Y'all are gonna hate me for this raid message. I'm so happy for this. I'm so happy for this stupid little raid message. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is funny to me, at least. Yeah. Alright. And then we'll just copy and paste it like 3 times. Who fucking knows? Alright. You guys ready to see our raid message for Ravengale? You know it's bad when I start cackling. You know it's bad when I start like cackling like a little witch. That's not good. That's not good. Yes. Perfect. It's a Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apwa raid. That's our message. You can copy paste it. Even I have to look to spell it. Yaw. Yeah, so they're finishing up there. I'm gonna go take my tired but silly ass out to bed. And everyone go say hello to Raven. She's doing some great. Give her a chance. Yeah, she's doing alright. Yeah. Alright. I will see y'all soon. I will see y'all again on Friday. And to let things go, we're gonna I'll see you tomorrow. I have a surprise for you as I leave stream. Everyone hydrate, take care of yourself, have a good one, wherever time zone you're in, and I'll see y'all on Friday. Wow. Here's your surprise song for closing out.